Morning, guys. Good morning. I don't want to remove cards. It's probably remove is like 140. Obtain a random cam relic is nearly the same. Double defense. Weird. Weird. Ooh. And then when I just look at the second half of the layout, I witnessed the following things. First of all, we are facing the Guardian, and I am suddenly like, oh, look at that, mate. We are facing the Guardian, and we just upgraded double defense. Ooh, loloyoyoy. But the second thing I'm thinking, oh, I look at the second half and oh, there's a shop to constellation our gold, to utilize our gold, and there's suddenly 2 late elites waiting for us. I was watching the left half and I was like, oh, there are no elites there. But there are elites on the right side, guys. Uyuyuy. Uyuyuy. Okay, but okay, we need to pick early game because that means we go through this elite. But this is before fire. And if we get garbaged here, we get garbaged here, we get garbaged here, you know. So, like, we have to pick early game. Let's see here. Sorry. Okay, so here's the elite, here's the monster. Yeah, and to shop with 115. If we also have a late shop available, I do not think so. So, yeah, question marks not before shops, I do not think so. So, I presume probably 4 enemies. But let's see once we are here. We could also take 5 enemies. 5 enemies is nonsense. And keep in mind that this question mark is considerably worse than this question mark. I mean, not considerably, but it's worse, you know. So, we could just go here and then see. Yeah, it's of utmost importance that we are playing this without life loss. Klar. Block, attack. Killing one first, then the other. Without life loss means with the least life loss possible, of course. Okay, that's weird now. Because we basically block for free, we should now do this actually. Funny. Braum Defend Plus! And here you can already see that the Defend Plus actually help us not to tank too much. So with because of the Defend Plus we just took 3 less. I mean not really, but yeah. 6. Boarding gold is whatever. Pommel Strike is certainly the best by far. Wild Strike is trash. Thunderclap is not a Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is good against Lager, because you redraw what you want, but it's also just decent against Lager, you know. Against Nob you redraw attacks, so that's pretty nice. And you draw attacks, it's pretty nice, you draw into attacks. And against cubes you overdraw dazes. Against stuff like this you also draw into your attacks. Pommel Strike is obvious. Defend is obvious. I would block 4 instead of D6. I have a good feeling here. We have double defend plus. Yeah. He now attacks while we can push him. But Pommel Strike is also drawing into more attacks. But not only does it draw into more attacks, but it also deals more damage effectively. And this here. Full HP. What do my eyes see? Okay, that's a tough call. No, like seriously it is. I don't like Iron Wave as a block card that much, because first of all we don't have an attack relic yet. But second, which is probably much more important, is that we are facing Guardian. And against Guardian the Iron Wave is not really like a block card. Okay, that being said, it's also a good card against Nob. But you know where I'm coming from. So, the other cards here in our selection screen are Cleave and Headbutt. Headbutt cannot even put, like, generally speaking, against the Guardian, not necessarily at least. And what is our other key card? Pommel Strike. Yeah, Headbutt, Pommel Strike is not exactly comboing anything. Cleave is good against Act 1 hallways. That's a certainty. Or decent plus, or good. But probably good in Act 1 hallway fights. That's a certainty. Against the cubes, if it's of uttermost importance. No. It's very important against the cubes. Caputaring wants to skip. What do you mean skip? This is definitely not a skip. We take Headbutt over nothing, we take Cleave over nothing, we take Iron Wave over nothing. What, Headbutt against the Guardian? No, Headbutt is not pretty good against the Guardian, I don't think so. You cannot even play it in between. And then, against the Knob, I think we don't need Headbutt. Because if you take Headbutt against the Knob, I think we over attack even. Because with Pommel Strike, we already have probably permanent attack power. We already pick attack. If you pick another attack, we have 2 attacks. And then with the extra card, we have permanent attack power against the Knob. So I also don't think this helps us against Knob. And against Lagavulin, I also don't see anything. So I think it's Iron Wave or Cleave, honestly. And I would probably decide for Cleave here. Out of the reason that we already have Block Plus, that's one reason. Honestly, advanced hallways and cubes are the other reason. I think that's actually quite important. And then question marks, advanced hallways. Yeah. With double upgrade, defend Iron Wave also goes down a bit. Exactly. It's just that usually I do not pick Cleave. I mean, I don't pick Cleave. It's just these are not must picks. It's not even good against Guardian that much. So, but that having in mind, I think our first adversaries are not the Guardian. Our first adversaries are 4 elites. So yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear. So question mark, monster or monster. We picked already Pommel Strike and Cleave. Oh, actually Life Total says we should question mark. Because of question mark, okay. If this is easy hallway fight, yes or no, check mark. Yes, it's the third enemy. What could it be? Bird Person. Bird Person is easily accessible with defense plus twice. This will help slightly. Just this ignore, whatever, but probably slightly help because attack for round 1. And of course Pommel Strike, right? So Bird Person will give us life, most likely. The most likely, and also around 1 Pommel Strike and then more attack power, yeah? So Bird Person will most likely give us life, okay? What else? What is Bird Person, yeah? Then there are also the Slimes. Yeah, against the Slime, Plum, Pam, block already, and then kill probably 1. Also Cleave against Slime, Green Slime, Grey Slime, Cleave, also very potent. So, what's my point? My point is I want to lose life. I want to lose life so that we can actually gain life back. And if I go here, we overheal. Crap. That doesn't look like losing life, does it? Okay, my question is regret too heavy? I would think regret is too heavy. I would think we take the max HP. But then we go to this out of the same reason why we actually went to this. Or am I currently in Spew Country and we should just go here because also of potions? Okay, that becomes weird. Also regret. Minus 150, for that we receive a relic. And the relic is plus 180. So immediately it's nearly break even, I have to say. For the time until we are at the shop, it's probably break even. We will usually play end the turn if we draw regret with 3 cards. So every fight is 3 life more. 3, 6, 12, 18, 21, 27. But for that we also play the relic out. I don't know. Honestly, maybe the best approach would be taking the relic and then hoping that this is removed. Oh, I do that, right? You like that line? Hey. You like that line? I mean, this is one of 3 cases. This is remove the curse. And then there's 4% for the shop. So we really probably have a 1 in 3 that we just remove the regret right away. That would be phenomenal. Is going into 4 leads with regret wise? Let me see. I would say against the knob it doesn't matter too much. Because you also have the relic, you know. And the relic will give you stuff. The regret will cost you stuff, but the relic will give you stuff. So that is the knob. Against the cubes? Yeah, against the cubes is tough. But it's okay. It's not completely devastating. Also, if you have cleave, will help a little bit. We just would play it a little bit more aggressive. But yeah, against the cubes we will suffer. But we will also have a relic. Then against Lagavulin. Yeah, I mean we play it fast anyways. Probably also projected life loss from regret 6. Now projected life gain from a relic is also 6. And we wanted to go here in order to... Okay, but if you take the regret, this fight is actually also approachable. We also get a new card and a potion. Also potion drop is 60%, so we most likely get a potion. Chances that you do not remove and do not get a potion is 65 multiplied 40. So only in 1 of 4 cases we actually do not find a potion and cannot remove the regret. But what happens then? Naja, then we get another 2 upgrades here and that's like a potion. Alright. Or another relic from the chest. Hey Terrence, what's up, man? Or another relic from the chest. Or... It's just so spicy lines. I love it. I love it. It's so... Do you see that? How the beauty of this? The beauty of the pathing selection here. I'm mind blown. I think, wow. No, like seriously. Okay, look. We get a relic now. Relics are good in this Spire, okay? Now, let's think about it. Before this was break, even maybe this is slightly better. Now suddenly we can go here because remove skyrockets in value. Before, remove is complete garbage, hot trash. Now, also shop is hot trash. Now it skyrockets in value. Now then, we go here. We have a good chance to find a potion because we haven't found one. But we also might find a very good card. Great. If you didn't find a potion, at least you find a potion here. This potion here, we have 75 life to utilize. No matter what you utilize, you get another upgrade. Potion for that fight. Here, we might not get a potion, but then we get the potion here. Heal, heal. And then we remove the regret here, otherwise we wouldn't even have a remove here. And now we buy ourselves the own power. Sunflower. So the sunflower. And this is a little nice twist. I liked it a lot. Of course it's okay and good against Nob. Great against Lagavulin and reasonable and good against cubes in the first iteration. But it also is good against the regret. Like we are regretting now a little bit less. No? Less damage and such. Match and keep. That doesn't look like a remove. Ui. Normality body slam. Normality body slam. Body slam we don't want. Body slam right. Bash. Bash we don't want, but it's not a horrible curse, right? Rupture. Rupture, regret, mehu. We still haven't seen the rare card. Rupture regret might be real. No, Rupture regret is not real. But the rare card which is sitting here is real. We haven't seen the rare card, yeah, wow. Okay, so that was an empty node. Yeah, that was why I said like we won't lose life in the hallway fight. So Bash makes triple. We should probably play double attack, because next time we have defense. You know what I'm saying. Double attack brings us to 20, so we cannot kill with that. So with Bash we could kill, but I'm thinking we're also losing more life if I play the Bash here. Probably that's better anyways. But yeah, I want to set up the flower. Setting up the flower would be really cool. Is it? Yeah, it's mega cool, right? Against Lagavulin it doesn't matter, but it's also not the downside. Against cubes it's super cool to set it up. Against Nob it could be also super cool. Is there always a rare card in that event? Yeah, I think so. Block attack. And then we have kill always. Is that true? No. Actually, we already have the happy flower, so we can even play block attack. It's time to kill. Unless we draw. No, nothing unless. No, it's time to kill. Yeah, there's a potion. Again, this is not surprising. That's a 60% potion. Okay, that's a tough choice, not even kidding. Okay. So, bloodletting, we can exclude bloodletting. We already found extra energy. Okay, we also have a way to utilize that extra energy. But bloodletting before Nob ain't that great anyways. And we also have a curse in the deck, which is a blank, and if we blank with this, we also do not require the energy as much as we would if we wouldn't have had the curse in the deck. So, shrug it off or inflame. Now, against the Lagavulin, I think inflame is actually pretty potent. Because, well, it's basically a free potion in the Lagavulin fight. And I'm not even kidding you, right? I mean, it's nearly always free. Nearly. Of course we will pay maybe 2-3 life for that, but other than that, it's nearly always free. Yeah. Now, against the Guardian, it's not as bad as it might look, because you can actually split the between turns better. Against the Nob, it can be reasonable. Certainly more reasonable than the Shrug It Off. And against the cubes, only round 1 mostly, right? Now Shrug It Off, I would say against... I mean, Shrug It Off with draw card is weird with the regret a little bit currently. But against the Lagavulin it's fine. But against the Lagavulin we also need tempo, specifically with the regret in the deck. Against the cubes usually it's insane. But again, with the regret in the deck, we rather want to have a quicker fight rather than a slower fight. Against the cubes, we will always use a fire potion. And then we will farm one down quickly with cleave, bomb and strike, whatever. Kill one very quickly. And then, of course, also trying to kill the other ones relatively quick. So there's that. And then there's Nob. Yeah, against Nob, Shrug It Off is of course not good. Against the Guardian, Shrug It Off is very good though. So, I don't know. It's not that clear, honestly. I think it depends on whether you think we need power now or not. That's kind of the call here. Call to power or not. You already have upgrade defense. Yeah, but we also already picked 2 attacks. I mean... And honestly, against the cubes, if you use a fire potion, the inflame isn't even that much needed. With 4 leads to come. Yeah, but 3 leads are before the remove. You like making Egg 1 safer than Shrug more powerful later? No, Shrug is generally pretty powerful. I mean... But yeah, I'm also a little bit afraid of the Lagavulin damage, honestly. I think if you don't take the Inflame, the Lagavulin damage is kind of... confusing, right? Hey, all in! Thanks very much for your sub, man. Oh, do I see a tier 3 sub? Oh, I didn't even see that at first glance. Yeah, thank you very much for the generous support, man. That's so cool. All in went all in on the sub. All in. I call. Okay, so, Inflame. Yo. We are getting wrecked otherwise. Oh, how is it? Lagavulin and such. Schon, oder? 20, 40, 60, 80. Open next round, cleave, pommel, strike, strike. Probably right. I'm not sad about the Inflame you took there. I mean, it was also obvious that against Lagavulin we will be happy, of course, but... yeah. We don't even have a decision here, holy crap. Pommel strike, sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay. Yup. Gut. Gut. Fear Potion is good against Nob. Fire against cubes. Fear Potion against Nob. Disarm would be against Guardian, but I go out of my way and I take the Impervious here. Holy crap. Yeah, we definitely smith. What do we smith? Such an early Impervious is great. Yeah, I don't complain. Impervious, we never upgrade the Impervious. Yeah, Impervious is huge overkill. No, not the bash, we are going against the cubes. Pommel strike or cleave. Cleave for the cubes. Cleave for the cubes. Pommel strike against Nob, but also not that much. And Pommel strike doesn't even make sense with the regret. So I would probably just go with the cleave here. The cleave is also much better against hallway. Okay. The cleave is certainly the best upgrade in hallway fights. For sure. It's not even close. How many advanced hallway fights do we fight? 2. Okay, Cleave is absolutely a reasonable upgrade then. Against the cubes, I think Cleave is by far the best. Not even close. Yeah. Okay. I mean, what are we talking about? As being our only AoE, it's also of uttermost importance that we actually upgrade our only AoE. I mean, it's just like so good. Also that we went out of the fight with 50 life and not with like 40. I can see that we would have gotten out of the fight with 40 if we would have not taken the play. Maybe with 30 against Lagavulin, you never know. Maybe we would have went out of the fight with 30. And that would have sucked. Big time. Okay, so do we kill one cube here? With Fire Potion. I mean, we definitely use Fire Potion. We talked about that. Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. We definitely use Fire Potion. And then the question is it enough? That's like probably enough. Huh. That's exactly not enough. Oh my god. Really? Was? Nee, jetzt echt? We kill, yeah, but only if you don't play in Flame, right? Yeah, that's worth it. So no in Flame or what and kill. I'm not sure whether that's worth it. Honestly not, yeah. Because there's Cleave. Actually, there's Cleave. So it's probably... Yeah, playing in Flame seems better. And then we have 18, bringing this to 21. So I would rather like to strike that to 31 and then bash something else. Bash the back one and then go from there. If you draw Cleave or Impervious, yeah. And I don't want to redraw Inflame. You kill the first with Inflame, don't I? No, I don't. But I also don't want to redraw Inflame. So there's that. Yeah, I go with the plan. I mean, the only thing would be if you bring it to 21 that we save a potion. But I don't even know whether I want to save a potion. 21, and then we could, for example, Cleave, Pommel Strike. We could save a potion, but we have potion drop 40%. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not the biggest save a potion and lose life fan. So, yeah. So this. So, it's funny because like we are losing life, you see. I mean, we are losing life. It's not for free. Ja, I mean, ja, also ich Pommel Strike das jetzt mal. Ja. Well, this is getting weird. Yeah, the idea was that next time we can definitely block. So now I think it's just Fire Potion, block with this, and play this. Yeah, pretty certain. Because block 8 is good. And then this goes here. Having the Impervious in the deck is not the worst, because then we have enough energy then. I'm willing to invest some life. Yeah, Cleave is obvious. Defend is clear. Now we can deal either the 8 or we can block for 2. I would rather deal the 8. I really have zero interest in getting garbage next turn, and the faster this fight ends, the better it is for us. Because of regret draws, but also of draws like this. Actually, I was hoping that I draw either one. I was hoping that I draw one life card. I mean, that I draw just 5 dazes is a little bit suboptimal. I'm not saying that I didn't take also accountants for that option. And that option was definitely something I had in mind. It's just, you know, whenever that happens, it's a little bit sad. At least now we cannot draw 5 block dazes any longer. So I think we can continue to do this simply because if we draw Cleave. But yeah, also we are taking a lot of damage here. What can I say? We needed to play it this way though. I think there was not an alternate play, but I mean, you know, it still sucks. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, we lost a lot of life against these cubes. Holy moly! What can I say? Oh, what can I say? Yeah, what can I say other than that we lost a lot of life, yeah. Okay. So, days, okay. I don't want to risk it. Let's see, how is it? Against enemy first. I would like to have the yeah. Yeah, and then we get the nee, that's much. That's much taken. Blood vial, yeah, that's bad, but yeah, whatever. What? We went from 50 down to 16 dame? Yeah. What is fired back hard? What fired back hard? I played it as offensive as I could. Was heißt fired back hard? Also, there was one option where we could greed round 1 or not. I mean, oh no, we could also kill one basically. But we could also play in flame. Now, the thing is, if we kill one, we don't get 3 dazes into the shuffle, but we get 1 in flame as a curse into the shuffle. And we lose a lot of damage by not having a flame set up on all the attacks, like cleave, strikes, bash, all these attacks, right? So we lose a lot of damage. But furthermore, if we draw cleave, it would have been for free, right? So that is that. So it was correct to play in flame. And then so round 2, I greeded. I didn't greed. We could greed in order to preserve the fire potion, but I didn't. I did not. I just threw the fire potion. Completely not greedy. And then round 3 we had again greed or not, like preserving 2 life or not. And again I went for the damage instead of the 2. Yeah, also es ist schon, also whenever I could greed, I did not, you know. We lost 30 life anyways. Pretty crazy. Is next elite guaranteed to be knob? No. It's not guaranteed to be knob. So we lost 30. And against the Lagavulin, did we lose? 25 total. 25 total. And against these we lost 28 total. But within the fight we actually lost 31 and 34. Interesting. So both times around 30. No, let's hope that we don't lose 30 in the next fight, because, well, then we die. Good news, we got a little bit power up. What was the power up between the fights? We got the boot. It doesn't really help a lot. We are willing to use a fear potion. In the cube fight we used the fire potion, but in the Lagavulin fight we did not use a potion. So if you use a fear potion in the Lagavulin fight or the Nob fight, they will be considerably cheaper. And we received the blood vial. Okay. Not so impactful. But we received the Impervious, with which we can block a full block against Lagavulin or not. Which is huge. We upgrade Cleave, which is realistic. And we will also receive another relic from the chest. And maybe another potion from that fight. Maybe another potion / card. Exhume. Both Lagavulin or Nob would be quite difficult. No, I don't think so. I actually think they are both fine. And I think we do not even need to think about this fight, because currently we have won 200, 220, 240, 270. Then we go into the shop, we remove and buy another relic or a potion. So in both cases we will be very fine there. Exhume is bad against the Nob. Yeah, Exhume is good for Impervious and for nothing else. Honestly, I think the Impervious will definitely, the Exhume will definitely make us weaker now. I would not like that. Throwing Impervious in a bad turn could kill us. Yeah. I mean, if I count the games I lost because I had an Impervious in my deck. But yeah. But no, I hear what you're saying. I mean, we rather want to draw it in a good turn. Okay. So Havoc is not good, then we have a Sword Boomerang. The Sword Boomerang is a guaranteed 15. If we want that. Because we do have the boot. The problem is a little bit that with the Inflame, it's still only 15. But that might be a problem, or it might also not be a problem. Because, well, because it goes into both directions. I mean, if you have the Inflame, it's still 15. And it's still better than any of our other attacks besides Cleave. Right? So there's that. So if you played, for example, if you played before Inflame, Currently our attacks dealing a base of 11, 12, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, right? So on average the base is 8 damage. And the base of this is 15. Not really. It's like 15 against 8, so twice the damage without bash, without inflame. After bash, the base of these goes up to 12, but boomerang is still better, right? And after inflame, the base of these goes up to 10, but boomerang is still better, being 15. If you have both this and vulnerable, it goes to 15, but then boomerang also goes to 18. So sword boomerang, like blank damage output wise, is definitely advisable. Yeah, if it's only about the blank output of the damage. So the upgrade on the boomerang will give us a +5. But we have Pommel Strike to upgrade first. Against the Guardian, I'm also like to upgrade Bash first. Impervious is an upgrade we need to make later. So there's that. Sword Boomerang will help against no, because it's an attack. And currently we run what? How many skills? 5 skills. So around half of the cards are alive against the Nob. But partly if we have a really bad draw, we might draw, for example, only 2 attacks, and then we might be slightly sad. Even 2 attacks usually consume 3 energy though. So usually we are not sad. But there might be turns where we could be sad. Yeah. It's great against Lagavulin. Yeah, if we get the debuff again, then it's again good against Lagavulin. So it's probably good against both. It's true. Yeah. It just sucks generally a little bit. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it. I think it definitely makes us better immediately. Oh, we could also always dodge, yeah? Yeah. But not under my watch. Okay, so the Regal Pillow. Oh, that's unfortunate. That doesn't do anything for us. It does 15 life under certain circumstances. Honestly, I'm not such a scaredy cat. I would not like... I mean, the 15 are 15 if you rest here. If you rest here, I don't even know whether that's true. Unless you tell me that we definitely rest. Yeah, we might, but maybe we just don't, you know. We might go out of this with 25, we might go out of this with 20. Then we might go out of this with 20. And then we are 25 again, and with 25 we might not want to rest. Yeah. So I believe the key is probably in order, yeah. What can I say? Yeah, Blood Vial, that's not so bad. Yeah, with the Regret in the deck it will be a little bit difficult to regain life here, but what can I say? Pommel Strike block. Yeah, Pommel Strike block probably. I think against one Thief with 4 energy. This is already 26. 38. Nah, Bash does not even increase. Yeah, we can play Impervious. It's better. It's better to play Impervious. We can also use Vulnerable Potion under certain circumstances. Maybe not needed. I mean... Ach, crap. Jetzt töten wir echt, oder? Das ist 36, ja. Ich meine, dass wir Draw like this ist also unlikely. 12, ja. 12, ja, ist halt... 38 oder was? 38 oder was? Nee, bin ich jetzt dumm oder was? 15, 21, 27, 37, 38. 38 damage. Really. Interesting. Yeah, we take 3. Okay. It's also we take 3, for that we also set up the flower. So I don't mind it too much. I really don't mind it too much. No, it's not bad, and we also don't need to deal with regret. It's not so bad. Yeah, just kill. We can also find a potion, which is good. This potion means that we can never get killed by Nob, at least. Which was not very likely anyways, so who cares? There is a Carnage. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think now we are overwhelming the deck with attacks. Now this is already our AoE checkmark attack. This is already our utility attack, which deals decent amount of damage. This is already our damage checkmark attack. And then we picked also a lot of attack. This is also our damage checkmark attack. This gives strength, Pommel, like Carnage doesn't benefit from strength. This benefits from strength. We have already upgrades. We talked about that. We have already 3 upgrades, potential 3 upgrades. And Carnage needs the upgrades, otherwise it's not good. We need blocking game against Lagavulin, against the Guardian. So you don't mind one big attack in the deck. Yeah, but the problem is it's not even that big. Yeah. I mean, we are better off if you actually play Sword Boomerangs with the energy. We are better off if you actually play Cleaves or Common Strikes with this. I don't like it. I hear what you're saying. It's good to single shot, but hey, currently it's 2 energy 20. It's really lousy. 2 energy 20 is really bad. So I don't even know, against the Lagavulin you might just die because you didn't draw block and like both turns. We don't have weaken, so he will deal 40 damage. Okay, we only need to draw Impervious into 1 turn. But yeah, you see, like, you're just a sucker for Carnage. I'm also a sucker for Carnage, but early in Act 1, if I do need the attack. And currently I'm thinking, okay, so we face this, then we go Cubes. Against Cubes, how's Carnage? Yeah, 20, but 2 energy is not even, you know, I don't know. Against a Guardian, it will exhaust at some point, you know, if you don't play it every time you draw it. So against a Guardian, it's not even a legit attack. So now we have a 2 energy 20 damage. Is that even good, 2 energy 20? That ain't even good, right? 2 energy 20 is not good. So you would need to upgrade it. Now you need to allocate an upgrade on a card you don't want to always play later. On a 2, also on a 2 energy card. So 5 is a normal upgrade. I would give it 6 because 2 energy and 7 because it's later attack. So it's not even that great of an upgrade. Would you pick 2 energy 20 damage really? I don't know. I mean, we already picked Sword Boomerang so that we also don't have attack underlay against the Knob. And we also have a Fear Potion. So how much damage do we have against Knob in 3? We can also drink Ancient so that we don't even die against a double hit. Also, of course, if you draw Impervious, then we also don't die. But yeah, how much? It's like 3 draws. And we will have all these 3 draws time. 9 energy, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So yeah, basically 9 times 6 is already 54. Is already nearly killing. But obviously sometimes we utilize our energy better. With this, we can utilize our energy better. We also have a little bit more energy. With this, we also utilize our energy better. Competition with a mass who will go crazy first by playing this game. I don't get it. What's up? I have absolutely no idea what you're referring to, like 0.0. Oh, by the way, about the Carnage, about the 20 damage. If you find a Pummel is also already, with a boot, is also already 20. So why not like 1 energy with it? We take the Pummel. Pummel is so much better than the Carnage, you know, in our case. So the only thing is the Knob. Yeah, not even. It's not even true. Yeah. So here we have Vulnerable. We might use Vulnerable. I'm really considering playing Vulnerable on this dude. But we will see. You would Potion here. Yeah, but not now, right? I mean, now we play the Bash and Chill. And then next turn we play Inflame, Cleave, Sword Boomerang, hopefully. Yeah. Also because of the Potion option, yeah. Like the Potion option makes this play even better. Artifact could work too against that guy. Yeah, but we probably don't want to do that. So Inflame is clear. We don't need to decide on the Vulnerable yet, so let's take a look next turn. Nah, we might just draw Bash, then we might not want to go Vulnerable, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So Vulnerable is certainly overkill. I don't know. We probably do it anyways, because I don't want to find a potion and I'm super sad, right? It's a super sad face if you find a potion, correct? Yeah, probably. So this is 21. We could also 21 block 10, honestly. Or maybe we need to do that, 21 block 10. I have the feeling we can get garbage. We have Wrist of Ruin here. Or do we have Wrist of Ruin? I don't even know. Let's see. So 16, 21. Yeah, we could also 16, 21 plus 16 is 37. Maybe even this, 37, 49. If you go for that, we would go full 49, and 49 means this guy goes to 54. And then 54. Next time we have Flower. So either we block in or we I don't know. I don't know. How much block do we draw on average if I play this? Like, this is also creating block opportunity. Okay, we could just play Pommel Strike, block, actually. That's probably the best. Because then we just increase our chance to draw block. And if we draw Impervious, you just do the full block. And if we draw Defend Plus, we can just defend with Defend Plus. What, we don't kill? No, we don't kill. So... Oh, you mean here we don't kill or what? This is 21 and this is 12. So this is not enough. Or what do you mean? It's 54. And 54 we don't kill. You mean next one? Yeah, no, we cannot kill. So we have to block here. Oh. But that's also good, because I mean, I don't mind, you know. Like, we can never die because we always draw at least block. I mean, okay, didn't need to be Impervious, but you know what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is one Defend Plus, also we would have needed to break on all three. In 6 draws. Yeah, so it's 40 multiplied 35 multiplied 30, also never, basically 1% of the times. So here we can utilize Impervious now. And Bash, but only if you say we kill soon. We kill very soon, right? Like, this is already 15, bring it down to 72. Then we have 72. And then we have... Is it defend to bash here? No, why? If we can kill soon. Yeah. Huh. 43. So 72, 43. 29. And 29 we always have at least block or kill. It means to take 4. Yeah, exactly. We are not interested in taking 4. And 29... Flower for the rescue. You mean here or what? Naja, good. I mean, we are playing the flower, that's right. So, what did it say? Oh, it's like 12, 12. What was das? Yeah, 12, 12, 19 or something, yeah. So we said 29. And 29 means that Pommel Strike, Strike does kill. Sword Boomerang, Strike does kill. So we draw these 4 plus 1 different, right? So we have 11 cards in the deck and we draw 10 cards of those. Interesting. And somebody now wanted to play... Also Bash is clear. It will have vulnerable forever. And now the question is... Do we want to take 4 or not? But we probably kill anyways, that's the thing, you know. And if we don't kill, we at least can block. So I think it's definitely the Impervious. Like, that's why it's in the deck, yeah. The artifacts block strength or dexterity. I think the artifact blocks the strength loss. If we are doing that, if we are going for that, it would block the strength loss. The dexterity loss, I mean. The dexterity loss. We will not lose dexterity. Yeah. So, but maybe it ain't so important, because again, 29 is always kill if we draw Sword Boomerang. Then it's just like 15 plus 8 plus 8, basically. And this is also exact. This is 10 plus 9 plus 9. Oh, 10 plus 9 plus 9 is not getting there, or maybe so 10, 13, 13 plus 9 plus 9. Okay, so as with Pommel Strike we get there, with Sword Boomerang we get there. What kind of throws do not get there? This, and then one defend or what? And exactly also a non-upgraded defend, because then we cannot really. Oh, actually we lose 2 here. Yeah, perfect. We go to 15. So if we draw this, we can just block in. If we draw this and this, we can just block in. So the only way to get garbaged is if we don't draw any block, we always kill. So the only way to get garbage is by drawing exact this, and this or this. Like exactly this hand. Ja, okay. Count me in. Kein Problem. Ah, is that beautiful? Number 1, we would die this turn. Number 2, we would die this turn. Number 3, we have 1 energy left. Number 4, this guy has exactly 5 life. Number 5, we preserve the artifact potion. The ancient potion. Number 6, the sunflower setup is exactly on 2. Swapo! Gold. Oh, keep also in mind the ancient potion would have not even prevented the lethal, just saying. But yeah, give me a second one of those. Preserved insect. Now we still have 1 elite to fight. I'm the scarab. Yeah, I'm the scarab, guys. If you believe that, directly to the psychiatrist. What, the bloodletting? You think so? How's that? Keep in mind that these lines we take are only possible because we are min-maxing everything. Otherwise, we would probably be already dead. Okay, what? Impervious, Pommel Strike and Bash, yeah, but we already have the flower, no? And we haven't faced the knob yet. And against the Guardian, Bloodletting is completely crap, because we in the defense turn, we always hate to have energy. So it would only play in the aggressive turns. It's really weird. Bloodletting sets up Rupture with the Curse. No, seriously, did you just say that? You forgot the Kappa. A big Kappa there. Oh, vielen Dank. What already is pretty early? What do you mean pretty early? Early already is good. No, early already is not good. The earlier the better. Please, guys, get a hang of yourself. Like, I mean, if you don't know, at least don't spread fake news. Of course, it already gets considerably better the later it is. Considerably, not even close. I mean, it's like, come on, guys. Okay. Yeah, because card rewards get stronger later because you get more upgraded cards, of course, yeah. So, your rarity currently is 5 non-upgraded cards. Sagst du einmal Hallo, ja? Nein. Doch nicht, ja? Nein. Okay. Hallo. Wie heißt liebe Zuschauer? Ja, liebe. Erstmal hast du ja noch Cornflakes. Nein, ja. Ich hab nicht Cornflakes gegessen. Ja, Rührei gegessen. Rührei, achso, Rührei ist das, ja? Na gut, dann sag mal Tschüss. Wir, ja doch, komm, jetzt räumen wir dich mal weg, ja? Na, das wird weggeholt. Okay, bitte. Guten Morgen. Oh, hier, komm. Hallo, bin ich wieder da? Für alle Fälle bist du wieder da und jetzt mal abgucken. Okay, na gut, alles klar, das ist Abfang von 4. Okay, jetzt ist Abfang. Ambush, yeah, always. Hallo, ich bin wieder da. Ja, schau, das schicken die Herzchen. Schau. Toll, was? Mhm. Und jetzt kannst du dich noch verabschieden und dann... Ja doch, verabschiede dich mal. Hallo! Sag noch einmal Tschüss und dann kannst du Abflug machen. Gerade erst begonnen! Du hast gerade erst begonnen. Nee, jetzt ist mal die Abflug. Begonnen! Ich bin wieder da. Und ich bin wieder da. Zu dir? Okay. Sehr schön. Sehr schön. Okay. Ja. Ja, Nomen is Omen. Sunshine. Okay. A very happy child. Makes me always very happy. It's already better than Panic. Yeah, we are. Also currently the decision is between one of these relics. Yeah. So the question is which one of these relics. Okay, we have the Penip here. The Penip is yeah. Also every 10th attack deals double the damage, and currently we do have a reasonable amount of attacks in our deck. We also already have strength scaling a little bit, so not so bad. Is an increase of our total damage output. Can also be set up in fights which are already over, and then we can use it for extra damage. Not so bad. What is our projection? If we find Whirlwind is a nice upgrade, sure. Then there are some cards which benefit a lot from the Pennant, right? If we set them up, we can benefit a lot from these Pennant. Do we currently have those cards? A little bit, but not really, right? So, but if this gives us cleave, let's say, I mean, it's not unlikely that we have it nearly every fight, depending on how we set it up. And that is a potential explosive potion every fight. But potential, of course, doesn't mean like necessarily, so I would maybe estimate it at 250 face value. Now we have the Toynithopter. The Toynithopter gives us, 2.5 life per fight, which is 15 gold per fight. Probably make it face value 150. Plus the 10 life it already gives us because we have ancient potions sitting there. Now, I don't know about this elite, but I'm not so afraid. Out of the following reason. If these are the cubes, and they start with 10 life less, I mean 10 is quite big if you are working with upgraded AoE. And 10 is also quite big if we either block or we kill, right? Like if we either block or we deal attacks. And yeah, basically this. I mean, if you play for 3 energy attacks, then we can usually set it up so that we can kill the turn after. Specifically with the Sunflower anyways, right? So that you take really 2 times 10 hits and then die, I would say is impossible nearly. Basically. And then the knob. The knob of 65, of course not a problem, yeah. So I'm not even sure how good the 10 HP immediately are. Would also need to force us into a potion immediately. I don't know, weird. Orrery. Now you have been like Orrery fans, really. Because you're saying a card choice 32 gold. But it doesn't need to be 32 gold. I mean, we are comparing it with the Pennant for 220, 250 gold here. So probably every card choice needs to match around 50 gold. So... what? Do we want one of these for sure? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And also with the sustain, I mean, we already have the Blood Vial, which is, of course, pretty garbage sustain. But it also will, I mean, currently we will definitely take bites if we get offered bites. I mean, the likelihood on bites is not extremely high. Of course, the likelihood on bites is 7% per event. So we have 3 events early, so probably 20% or something on the bites. It's not that low. I mean, it's not high, but it's 20% is realistic, right? I mean, we roll a dice and sometimes, you know, we get bites. And if you get bites, we have infinite sustain, right? So, I mean, at least more than sufficient, also, so that Toynithopter is garbage. I also like about the Pennant that we might use it immediately, like in the Guardian fight, right? That we set up the damage and then we can actually bridge the in-between turns. So I like that too. Are we getting garbage against the Guardian? A little bit, right? Don't have enough block? Should have I taken Regal Pillow? Even if we gained 15, I would have not taken it. Orrery is a bait. Yeah, it's a bait unless we find good cards. I mean, 5 cards is not nothing. And I still don't see a Battle Trance. A Battle Trance would help tremendously. A Battle Trance would be really good. I mean, Battle Trance being the... okay, do we need any attacks? No. Actually, nearly no attack would make it. Do we need Battle Trance? Yeah, Battle Trance would be phenomenal, of course. Do we need other stuff which we might want to pick? Honestly, in our current situation, I would be happy about the Metallicize. Just because of the Guardian. I would pick Metallicize for the Guardian alone. There are a ton of cards that are just skips. Yeah, that's always the case with card reward screens. Then there's a rare card. Did we see a rare card? Did we pick a rare card? I mean, yeah, Impervious at the beginning, but now we have high chance of rare cards again. Could see the rarity because of that too. Panic also is not always that potent, it depends. We saw Exhume. Yeah, but directly after, right? So... HSBF is, can I talk about the array being more significant later? You understand the total strength you want later, but imagine that every card, is that the early card is more snowball argument again? I really hate this argument. Like, this argument, earlier we create a snowball, so the earlier the better. I mean, this argument is freakingly true for anything. I have heard people arguing that this is 50 life over a run, so Bloodwire is really good at the beginning. Guys, that is true for everything, okay? There's not a single thing which is not, like, where this argument does not hold true. The earlier the better for anything. Yeah, this is true for everything. There's this, like, was ist denn das für ein Argument, Mann? Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Ja. Hey, look, keine Ahnung. Ja, eben, ja, the boot is better because we can use it a lot more often in the run. Yeah. But hey, look, if this would be whatever, an anchor, we would even use it more often, right? Kind of in that way. But, yeah. It's higher percentage of your deck right now. Yeah, no, sure. But still, I mean, do you want to put garbage into your deck? I mean, this being later is upgraded cards. Okay. With the multiplicative thing is also true about, like, relics, you know. Like, relics also help you proportionally more in the early run because they are linear. Relics, like, which deal whatever. 3 damage per turn, for example. Hourglass. Yeah, that's of course also way better earlier because your deck does too much less damage. So the same goes for relics, it's not only for cards. But relics are also not complete trash later, where cards will become trash later. You don't want to pick, we don't even want to pick the garbage cards now. Why do you want to pick garbage cards now into your deck? Like, if I could choose, I would like to solve the early game with relics. And don't pick any garbage card into my deck. That would be like my dream scenario. And then later, I only have relics, but I didn't put any garbage cards into my deck, and then I can pick the late game cards. Spire solved. That would be like my dream scenario. Unfortunately, that's usually not working like that. Yeah. So there are exceptions. For example, Battle Trance, which is very good early, but which is also insanely good later, right? So of course there are these exceptions, and of course rare cards are usually also exceptions, right? Where I mean not always. Actually, it's only true for Impervious, for example. It's already not true for the other ones. For Feet maybe it's also true, but yeah. I'm currently afraid that we lose against the Guardian. That's why I'm spending so much time with this decision. Because if I could choose, I would rather like to take the Penip and not this. But I think that the Orrery might be stronger against the Guardian. Because a Disarm is huge against the Guardian. I think Disarm helps us way more than the Penip against the Guardian for obvious reasons. Specifically us being on the lower side of block once this has exhausted. Metallicize is amazing against the Guardian. I would take that. It's not that great later, but it's amazing against the Guardian. Shrug It Off, I think Shrug It Off is very potent against the Guardian. More potent than a Penip would be. A Battle Trance is complete nutty. And keep in mind that you have you see one uncommon per pick. And there are 33 uncommons. So you have 3% on a specific uncommon, you have 15% on a specific uncommon. So if you buy this, we can assume 15% on Battle Trance, which is already probably worth, let's say, 20 gold alone. Then we have 15% on Metallicize, 15% on Disarm. That's probably together 20 gold again, like plus 10 plus 10. It's already 40 gold. shrug it off. So we are already at probably 60, 70 gold because it's a common. I mean, we need to get to at least 200 value, but I'm already on 70 value just because of these cards alone, right? Then there are probably some rare cards. I don't know whether we can see rare cards. I think we might be able to see one rare card. That's probably another 50 gold. So you're already 120, 130. And those are only the things I can think of. And now we need to fill the gap of 70. So what could be stuff which I would also like to see? Yeah. I guess the ghostly armor is positive in our case. Still. Right. Is there other stuff which... even something like a demon form is... no, that's probably not... Like a barric? Yeah. Nee. Pummel? Yeah, Pummel probably... But not that much. Headbutt is weird. How to calculate a 15% chance of it being battle trance is worth 20 gold? How do you think I calculate that? Yeah, if 15% of something are 20 gold, you can assume what I assumed the 100%. Okay, so Shockwave, yeah, Shockwave would be very good, for example, exactly. Evolve would be bad against Guardian. It's just a guesstimate with the battle trends. I'm just saying the battle trends is probably between 100 and 150 gold. Just out of experience, and then I multiply this with 15%. And then I get some number. So, it's a potion. Yeah, we will probably also find a potion in these two fights. And if we find a potion, this might be go up to 30, 40. If we also replenish life with the blood vial and the replenish of the life, this might also go to 30, 40, but only if you don't suffer here. Which we probably don't suffer because we have preserved insect. So maybe we are... It's not unlikely that we are 30 life once we go in here. Especially if this is a knob, it's definitely true that we go in with 30 life, most likely. Spot weakness could be good. Yeah, spot weakness could be good as well. So I guess... Orrery then. It's also about the first iteration that we get garbage if we do not set up Penip. But I don't think that we get garbage if we don't set up Penip. And we also have Inflame. And we also have Inflame. Entrench is a great block card. No, Entrench is not a good block card. A wild Merle appears. Yeah, a wild Merle appears, trolls, and leaves again. Like every day. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so, nee, like block. Yeah, it's okay, I can buy that. It also increases the chance of rarer picks later and such. Nee, ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. I just don't know. I'm certain there are many things that just... We already picked up good attacks, you know. So what are we really looking forward? You're still not convinced? I'm also not convinced. It's such a close call. But I feel it's important to know what you're buying. I think it's important to know what you're buying if you buy this. And I think it's also important to know what you're buying if you buy this. And don't even come in with a 4 gold difference. The 4 gold difference is completely irrelevant. I'm certain I'm overlooking some things, some cards which might also be valuable. If you take a look at the common slots, I mean the common slot we should really know what's up and what's not. Would you take, for example, a True Grit? Like, do we have an upgrade left? No, not really. True Grit is actually weird. Really weird. I don't think that we would like to have that. Would we like to have an armament? Think so. Meh. No, I would take it. I would take it against the Guardian. I think armament... upgrade preferably. Naja, we need to upgrade it. And that's the thing, it's... yeah, I mean, Grim Armament later, yeah. No, I would take armaments. I would take it. Yeah, I think, yeah. Shockwave, there is. Juggernaut is not a card. Battle. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Battle Trance. Shockwave. Juggernaut. Anger is a card. Oh, Anger is not a card. Anger is definitely not a card. The Juggernaut is worth. The Juggernaut is good against the Guardian, but hey, also. And later it's complete horse crap. Like, it's really bad later. Holy crap. And I'm thinking maybe Shockwave is good enough to solve that. We upgrade Shockwave. Do we wait with it? I mean, the Battle Trance is so good. The Battle Trance is probably skyrocketing our win rate against the Guardian. I think the Battle Trance is doing so much against the Guardian. The Shockwave is doing a little bit against the Guardian. Not infinitely, but reasonable. That's reasonably good against the Guardian. But the Battle Trance is phenomenal against the Guardian. Straight up phenomenal. So what are the picks? Evolve. Evolve is complete crap against Guardian. Juggernaut is so bad later. Inflame, a second Inflame becomes really weird. Holy crap. It's really weird. I mean, we already have one, so I wouldn't double down on that. Body Slam, no. Evolve, again, no. Anger, I don't know what you want with Anger. Body Slam, you do have Impervious. Naja. And exactly Impervious, no? Look at the other cards. It's only attacks. Against the Guardian, it's also so punishing. So bad. Oh yeah. So what was the decision now? What is the decision? Nothing, right? That's just how things are. I mean, it was worth the gold. I mean, if you take Battle Trance and Shockwave out of this, I am not unhappy. Oh, there's our yellow card, by the way. Yeah, we also bricked on the yellow card. Just imagine that this yellow card is feet or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the Inflame. Yeah, that was Inflame and Juggernaut. Juggernaut is for the boss, but I mean, we have vulnerable here. We have vulnerable here, so he will be vulnerable. Juggernaut for the boss. No. Inflame is possible, but probably not to be taken. I feel that one Inflame... Hindsight would have taken Penip knowing the result? No. I think we are better against the Guardian with Battle Trance and Shockwave. I'm afraid of the Guardian. And I think Battle Trance Shockwave helps us more than Penip against the Guardian. But I mean, that would be also hindsight, so whatever. Yeah. So, what was the Inflame now? I cannot see the Inflame. The second one at least. I believe that one Inflame should be with a flower enough to deal the damage in between the turns against the Guardian. Specifically given that we also do have Battle Trance and Shockwave. And a lot of attacks. And also strong attacks. So... I think... like this. Cubes. Okay, I didn't want to see cubes. But I definitely like to see this starting hand. Cleave it! We are the cleaver. Yeah, defense plus. Yeah, defense plus and strike is obvious. I think it's super obvious, right? Arms of Steel. 13. Best Strikers 13. As we can attack. Always attack over block, that's clear, right? So we can read this to 7. Then we can bash it or pommel strike it. Or sword boomerang, one hit it, and then the other shockwave strike it. On the other hand, if you put this to 10, I don't know. Fort bomb, sunflower. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like we can inflame. Inflame strike block, for example. Do we do the battle trance? Sure. It just shows us more stuff, right? Unless we are saying... I don't know. Unless we are saying what? Nothing, right? We just play battle... Honestly, if you wait one turn for the flower to 2, and then if you don't throw the battle trance, if you don't do the battle trance, we also have a battle turn. So maybe inflame, strike, defend, then 21. Or how do we create a better turn? I don't even know. Unless we say inflame, strike, block anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. We are drawing the garbage later. I want to have a real draw. Once the flower hits, I want to have a real draw. We probably don't take any more damage after we play this. Or what do you want to defend here? Oh, you want to draw what? Pommel strike double defend or what? No, what? Would I pommel double defend? Yeah, but only if I draw it. So you're saying we draw pommel 37%, and then the other two we need to draw this or what? So we have an 18% to save 5 life, but only under certain circumstances. And even that I'm not even sold on, because you're whiffing the inflame if you do that, right? You're not playing the inflame if you do that. I don't know. Is that line not simply clean? So we could play Sword Boomerang, hit this twice. We could also play Pommel Strike, see whether we have Impervious. If you play Impervious, if you draw Impervious, I play Impervious. If you don't draw Impervious, I play Sword Boomerang, hit this 50-50. And it's more likely not to hit it, right? And then you see that, right? So we do this. Then Sword Boomerang to hit it 50-50. Yeah. And if not, we can just strike it, yeah? Also... yeah, like this, basically. Yeah, perfect. Love that fight. Good. Simply good. So... we need to draw one attack within 10 cards. Can we ever break? No. I would not go for the attack next turn, but definitely taking the one flower. Now there is a gold. There is a gold. There's a pair. Pair group! Bam! 10 times 14, 140. Still completely average relic minus, but still better than strawberry. So whenever I see a pair, I'm sad, but I'm happy. Oh, do you also have the connection to strawberry if you see the pair? Do you also always think, ah, it's a pair, but at least it's not a strawberry? At least I have that. Alex here might be better than Artifact. because we already have artifacts, so taking one artifact, one elixir gives us versatility. But the second one is that we can actually exhaust our strikes against the Guardian. Honestly, I believe that will be very helpful. And now we opened ourselves to Exhume, feel no pain if you want that. But this feel no pain there is better than the Exhume, correct? This feel no pain is currently not that great. It's okay. But I think it's definitely not negative against the Guardian if you also use the elixir. Like with the elixir, it's probably not negative, right? And then we just picked it for later game, which is perfectly alright with me. The Exhume is extremely weird, I feel. Actually with Shockwave Plus and Impervious it's actually less weird. Yeah, but generally speaking it's not that great. Not worth it now. Yeah, you mean the Shockwave is so weird. In hallways it's horrible. You draw it and it's always bad. Either it's completely a curse, like complete crap, or you already played Impervious, but then you probably still don't want to block for 3. And with Shockwave it never works. So in hallways it's complete crap. So the only question is against the Guardian. Yeah, fishing Impervious, yeah, okay. But is it really so sick? Fishing Shockwave once upgraded is actually good against the Guardian. Is it good? Yeah, I mean with what energy, right? 1 energy for Exhume, 2 energy for Shockwave, or what? Feel no pain, right? This is difficult because 5 weakness, 5 vulnerable is good against the Guardian. I just wonder in which turn we want to pull that off, you know. Feel no pain really won't help at the moment. Yeah, it's break even at the moment, but we have Elixir. And we already wanted to exhaust the strikes. So, but against the Guardian, if you remove the strikes, do we really vulnerable? Do we need vulnerable and weakness? Maybe we could also wait for the Sunflower turn. And then Battle Trance. And then with the Sunflower turn, we actually do, we could actually do that. Retrieving Shockwave with Exhume and then playing Shockwave. Morning, Peter. You're ready for the 2-1. I'm also ready for the 2-1. Again. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we will. I'm actually super cool, like, I'm super cool, yeah, sure. No, but what I'm saying is I'm super happy about that we actually deviated back. I mean, the start was super rough, but we believed in ourselves. Yeah, because we're also knowing, I mean, what was that downswing? I mean, it's klar, dass das auch irgendwann mal wieder deviated. So, I mean, it's, I didn't have to, sometimes, you know, like, you see whether you feel like you play good or not, right? And I didn't have the feeling that we play like garbage. Like, I was satisfied with the gameplay, 3-6-7. Okay. Exhume of Feel No Pain here. It's so tough. It's so ultra tough. It's unbelievably tough, honestly. Because I really see Shockwave 5-turn application against the Guardian, and it plays all the 5 turns. I'm really thinking to take that now, the Exhume. Because I believe our deck is 18 cards. 17, 16, 15. 14. We probably exhaust 2 strikes. So 12. We draw 5 cards. We play Battle Trance. We draw 8 cards. So we can probably choose when to play the Exhume. Probably. Yeah, probably. What are we upgrading? Shockwave? Yeah, against the Guardian we definitely upgrade Shockwave, yeah. Also, we'll probably see more Feel No Pain later when it will matter. Oh, uncommons are really rare to be seen. Rare cards are not rarer. Like, despite that, this is a misconception that rare cards are rarer than uncommons. Actually, they have the same rarity. They don't have the same rarity, but the likelihood of you seeing them is very similar. Very similar. Why? Well, because it's much less likely to see a yellow card than a blue one. Yeah. This is, I knew that you're like, what? Yeah, the yellow cards are appearing less often than blue ones. But there are just way more blue cards than yellow ones. Yeah, and the boss also only gives you yellow cards. So you have probably like a 60-70% to see like a rare card, but you probably in average see like 70 to 80 to a specific blue card. Yeah. Exactly. Particular yellow against particular blue. It's very similar. So, I take this axiom now, yeah? The rats of evil. Not so evil today, are you? Today these rats are friendly. Yeah, this sets up cleave. Yeah, cleave and kill, of course. This sets up if you want. One life. I see one line which loses us one life. Maybe we should just take that line. I don't know. It's okay. I like lines where I only lose one life. No. Do we want the energy round 1 against the Guardian, or do we want it round 2? This is difficult. Probably round 1 is better. Depends on when we draw battle trends. Yeah. Look at our life replenish. And no potion find. What if you expected that we go to 40 life before the Guardian? Oh my god, armaments. Armaments. Armaments battle trends just got skyrocketed in value as well. Armaments battle trends is such a skyrocket in value. Armament battle trends is such a skyrocket in value. Also, armaments axiom is also skyrocketed. I mean, not skyrocket, but battle trends armaments is skyrocketed in value. And with the battle trends upgraded and the armaments, and you draw into axiom, suddenly this axiom also increases a lot in value. But it means you cannot upgrade Shockwave. But it might be upgraded anyways, exactly. No, I definitely take the armaments here. Eben. Armament Shockwave is also great. Yeah, Armament Shockwave, I don't know, but Armaments Battle Trends is what I'm looking at here. Armaments also Guardian fight. I think that was like we just found a good solution for the Guardian fight. I could exhaust these strikes here, but I kind of have the feeling that I do need these strikes in order to strike our opponent down. So let's do that. I think we want Sunflower turn 2, by the way. No, I don't see that. So 31. Can we actually ever deal 31? Okay, but I needed to do that anyways, right, with the strikes. Yeah, and then... Huh? No? I mean, I don't even know what to do currently. Like, this is just like... I mean, what can I do about the 10, right? But you're floating 1 energy now. Genau. Genau. Okay. Genau. That's how it works. Okay. So, but very, very accurate analysis there. Holy crap. Ja, Impervious, best Impervious in History, ne? Ist einfach gut, oder? Ja, klar, super gut. That was a hyper block. Naja, the block looks very good, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can set up Inflammant block here. Boah, das ist so ein sicker Setup. Feuers! Boah, das ist so unverschämt. Das ist da nearly criminal. Was ist denn? These armaments are striking so heavy, man. Das ist ja unreal. Ja. Also we always block one. We could now play Bash. It's probably not cool. No. I would rather like Inflame. Huh. Hey. Ich muss mal nachdenken, we are really like need to pay attention that we don't get like garbage. I mean actually we don't get garbage, we probably don't get garbage. So yeah. Pommel strike block, no? We could also play Exhume on Impervious and Impervious. I think that's super bad. I would just like play Pommel strike block. If you don't find block, I can play Shockwave. Then we go to 25. How is that? Maybe not that great. Maybe Elixir now. Yeah, the Elixir is usually useless, right? So I could definitely see some Elixir utilization. And you're saying if Elixir, then also Pommel Strike or what? Would you play Shockwave if you draw that? Is it Pommel Strike block, right? Exhume can also still be upgraded and such. Yeah. Really? Okay, so what PogChamp? What is that? Nein, das hat nichts mit Pog zu tun. Ist nicht so Pog, but I use the Elixir. Bye. Yeah, Shockwave brings it down. Shockwave, block halt, ne? What Axiom here? Axiom Bear. What are you talking about, guys? Okay, we have Vulnerable Inflicted and 3 Strengths. And Flower. Vulnerable Inflicted, 3 Strengths and Flower. Vulnerable Inflicted, 3 Strengths and Flower. And it's only on 50. Yeah. Okay. So what do you want? You want to try to find what? Armaments. Armaments. I don't know about armaments. I'm currently trying to figure out whether it's better to take the 12. But I don't think it's better to take the 12. Unless you say that we are not getting there with the 50. But currently 1 strike is already 13. So... Okay, but then if we shuffle, this is what we draw into. So what do we draw? 1, then we shuffle the dude and we draw 2 out of that. So let's say we draw this. Okay, then we always have Pommel Strike. If we draw Pommel Strike, we have Bash. Okay. So it's probably correct to play Battle Trance here. No, I can see that. Pommel Strike, okay, that was bad. Because now we only have Bash left. Crap. Hey, ich meine, ich muss auch sagen, our draws are really complete. I mean, das ist auch mindblowing. Also, they are really not good, our draws. Like, seriously not. Ja, Shockwave halt. Ne, echt nicht. Die sind doch einfach voll schlecht. Also, holy crap, the draws are not from this world. Ja. Next turn sucks. Ja, mal gucken. Also, we could also just play Pommel Strike if we are really afraid. But I'm not really afraid. I mean, Bash is already 19, right? So bring it to 31 plus 9 is 40. And 40, I mean, this guy will only hit for 29, right? So we can either block in or we can deal 40. Can we deal 40? Yeah, if this is already 13, then if we draw this, or if we draw this, or if we draw this, we always deal also 40. So, yeah. Let's do this. I'm also thinking that the Bash is also really good in a way that, of course, Vulnerable 7 is still pretty sick as well. So yeah, there are those things. More. So this is 19, and then we always get there. Oh, so let's deal the 19. We could also draw 3, partly we are not getting there, so let's do this. Into Battle Trance. Yeah. So, Sword Boomerang deals 27. We can either cleave for 21. Okay, then we also activate this. So it's probably better to Armament than to Sword Boomerang. It's way better. And yeah, it's way better. It's like insane. Armament! Everything is suddenly so freaking cheap. Yeah, Sword Boomerang card. Exhume Shockwave, exactly. For permanent weakness. Next one is 2, then it's 1, then it's 0. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, right? Because we always draw enough block. So I think Exhume Shockwave. What did you say? Exhume Shockwave, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, never mind, it was pretty stupid. But good stuff that we did it anyways. Did I get paid it again? I'm always thinking you're thinking something if you suggest something. I always like thinking, okay, yeah, no, that makes some sense because you probably thought that's true. And then it's always garbage. It's so sad. Okay, so, but in this case, it didn't matter, unfortunately. At least we didn't like get completely punished by the garbage play. So, Armament, Shockwave block. No. Could have been much worse. Yeah. Yeah. Nine, it's like something on the flight, you know, like kind of. I'm always thinking, somebody would never suggest it if that would make 0 sense, you know, and then it just makes 0 sense. But yeah, okay. So, what is that? Sword Boomerang? Such a strong Sword Boomerang? Probably block, right? What are the Battle Trance? 4. Or an Armament block. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yep. Oh, I love clean fights. I love clean fights where we retrieve a lot of life. I love clean fights where we have exactly 1 potion slot empty to fill the potion slot, refill the potion slot with whatever we want. I love those fights. I love them so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. So cool to have these fights. Yeah. I love it so much. It's so cool. Yeah, no potion, but it's fine. What Juggernaut wants in, yeah, brutality we take, yeah? Brutality or skip. Before I skip, I take the brutality then. You generally like brutality? No, brutality is pretty bad. But it's still better than the others. Oi, 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 oi. Snacko. +1, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and counteracted. So 0 again. 9, 9, -1. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 0 +1. Whenever we upgrade Exhume with the armaments, the Snacko cost doesn't matter though. Or Fusion Hammer with an already upgraded armament in the deck where we don't want to upgrade at fires anyways. Fusion Hammer upgraded armaments. Oh yes. Interesting. Fusion Hammer with upgraded armaments, yeah. I can see that too. Juicy. Yeah, juicy, right? Because upgraded armaments you actually don't want to upgrade anyways. Because your upgraded armaments are already fulfilling this mission. Fulfilling that function already for you. And if that is the case, and it's true, then this might just represent a free energy. 7 relics, nice. Nice life utilization, nice. Nice potion utilization, nice. May I remind you that that was a 4 elite pathing where we died several times, where we nearly died several times. So cool. It's not free, but it's mitigated. It's true. It is true. Bear turn says Snacko draws 7 cards per turn, which you here heard is good. Yeah, and what about the 3 energy? You're just ignoring the fact that you only have 3 energy. Once, you know, this will draw. I don't even know like about the hammer. Can we not use the energy here? We can use the energy here. We can use the energy once upgraded. We draw even more cards. This will even draw us more cards. This will draw us way more cards. It's also phenomenally bad for Snacko if you cannot play the battle trends. Then this okay. Then these are also expensive. We also want the energy for the shockwave. We also want to be able to play those. So Knight of the Tafelrund. The Knight Rider. Yeah, ultra hyper late burning elite. Yeah, let's do that, right? Ultra hyper late burning elite. I think that's pretty cool. How are we, guys? How are we? Do we have 5 strikes? If you see 5 strikes, I do see 5 bites. 5 strikes are 5 bites for me. 5 bites. Fireless Path, PogChamp. Is that or what? There's a fire. Elite. But yeah, you're saying here, yeah. And the shop? It's also shopless or what? But you're saying this shop means skipping elite is weird. And this shop means going to the shop with 180 is also weird. Maybe it's not that weird. I mean, this elite also comes after fire, which is much better than before fire. 180 to spend your money in the shop is not that weird. Of course, this shopkeeper can ambush you, but other than that, yeah. We don't smith. Yeah, we are not smithing though. It's true. We can get dagger, bites, upgrade on basics. Exactly. Upgrade on basic is very cool, despite this, but still very cool. I mean, it's not as good as like usual, right? Because we also have this. But yeah. I mean, it's not that great, honestly. But yeah, bites is huge. Bites is really huge, because we have 5 strikes left. And the blood vial. That's the best bites in history. Mega bites. Yeah. Dagger is also mega good, of course. No question. Oh, elite preserved insect. Yeah, we need like only elite. As burning elite easy with the preserved insect. Easy burning elite, man. Aber 100%. And here we can see whether we suffered, then we tuck. Or if you didn't suffer, tuck. And one later elite. Yeah, nice. Yeah, and this can also be Book of Dudes. And Book of Dudes is also super cool. And what else? If this is innate curse whatever, probably, then we have something to remove for later at least. And then what else? What else? Yeah, whatever. It's just good. It's so good. Ja, egal, like Dagger oder even the Idle, whatever. Yeah, Idle Clicker. Oh my god. Yeah, flower setup. Happy flower! Come on! Energy stance. Yo, do you want Shockwave? Shockwave is weakness on 2 targets. Vulnerable on 2 targets. Yeah, I can see that. Cleave is 16. And if you block or what? But then we need to brutality too. But yeah, that's okay. So either brutality, block. Cleave. Or pommel strike for 13. This is 16, is 29, so we need 17. We don't have 17. Okay. Brutality. What? That's a lot of garbage relics, Act 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is mediocre. This is mediocre. This is good. This is mediocre, unless we find bites. It's bad, but we can still find bites. That was on the Ironclad is still complete garbage. It's pretty bad, but it's not complete trash. This is reasonably good, and this break even. Yeah. So, but also just the sheer amount of relics we found. Yeah? And the blue key. So we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relics. Okay. It's below average, but we also found 8 relics. 8. Like 1. Other do that in 2 or 3 acts. Or in 2 acts. You signed the shield and spear fight yesterday, and what? Assuming the bite plus and burning pack was? Assuming the bite plus and burning pack was enough to not get gouged by burns. Enough to be able to get full HP. I see. If you do not play the 2-card row. Oh yeah. Okay. Regal Pillow was the blue dude. Okay. Boom! Brutality! Extra cards from now on, always. I mean, these are still both vulnerable and weakened. And because that is true, I think we can just block in here. I like that a lot. You like the block in, right? It's just good. Yeah, we got pinged. Who cares? For energy is also very, very nice. Armament. Look at this. Whoa! Catch! Yeah, kill this. Perfect. Suck. Nice fight. Good that we draw 6 cards per turn. Hey, holy crap, what a nice fight. Love that fight. And also nice that you draw 6 cards to not get robbed, you know. There's 6 cards we could get dropped. Also no potion use. No potion use, no potion find. That's great. Sunflower doesn't matter because we perfectly utilize all the energy from the Sunflower turn 1 in this fight, which was amazing. So it's half an energy potion. Nice. Nice. That's nice. Like also with the brutality, draw exactly enough cards to benefit. Shrug it off. Yeah. We can take it because Armaments upgrades it. Oh, it's much better if Armaments upgrades it. And we want to also do like bites. So no perfect strike. It's also via block, low block. It's nice. Really nice. And we don't have... Wait, why am I celebrating? That was really nice. Battle trance. Yeah. We can either vulnerable for 1 or we can block for 5. Bash and block for 16 seems good. No. Vulnerable 1 is certainly worse than 5 life. I can use the artifact potion so that we are not getting frayed. On impervious, the fray doesn't matter, though. So and I think the artifact potion can be better used against Chosen. Is it true? No, Chosen we farm. Okay, so we can say we are not getting frail for using the potion, or we can use it in the advanced monster fight if it's a Chosen. We also find a potion 50% only, so we might be able to carry it to the elite. But even on the elite, I don't even know what to do with that. I mean, preventing frail isn't bad, but again, like impervious is blocking full anyways. We get frail for 3 turns, and one of these turns we will be able to block with impervious. So, and maybe a second turn we can even block also with impervious. I would not cancel out the frail. I had boot. Yeah, so what? What do we do with the boot? Let's focus a little bit here. Hey, Kilberty, thanks so much for the sub. Danke für den Sub, man. So, yeah, brutality. I feel brutality is, I mean, most of the times brutality is legit. I don't really want to think about brutality too much. I mean, really not. Shockwave, defend, inflame, we take damage. Hey, Isaiah X Asia, thanks very much for your sub as well. Hello and welcome. Okay, so Shockwave for 3/3. Yeah, Shockwave, defend, inflame probably is the play. Next time we play impervious. This is block, and this is making us stronger. We could attack to find exactly impervious or armaments, but then we are also... I think this line is relatively clean. You disagree with this line? I mean, if we find block, even if we find block, we cannot play it, you know. We attack and we find block and we could have also not played it. So, okay, this is actually much cooler now, right? If you take a look, now we block exactly 6 despite not having drawn impervious. And the reason for that is because we played it exactly how we played it. That's the reason. Also, with the draw included. With the draw included. Without the draw, -6 life now. Yes, we took 3 damage, but -6 life. Yeah, so that was ultra good for us. Also, with the 3 vulnerable 3 weakness, you also see that this really did do a good job. Yeah, now here we block cleave or something. Is it correct? I wonder. It was probably correct. This is lethal, no? Not only is it lethal, but it also perfectly sets up the sunflower. No potion found again. No potion found again. Which is fine, which is good, because we fought our fights without losing too much life, because we set up the sunflower, and because we are happy chappy walking through the Spire. And we picked up Shrugged-Off also to block more, which was nice. Hey, M159852, thanks very much for your sub, man. And for activating the hype train, scam train, yeah. But impact is fine, you say? Is it? Really? Huh? Yeah, Dur's removing the what? The bans on the people, man. Dur. I hope you're only doing that if you're being asked and not just randomly. Please do not randomly unban people. Okay. So what's up? Unupgraded pack seems bad. Yeah, right. It's trading 1 energy for 1 card, and currently we don't even have exhaust energy. And after battle trance is doing nothing. Ponyhof, yeah, Ponyhof will definitely. Ponyhof. Yeah, sure. Kappa, yeah. 100%. Okay. Yeah, skip. That's a big kappa. Yeah, that was what we were talking about, right? That we take this into our deck, and that is exactly the remove. That is exactly the remove we will have at the next shop, or at the question mark. Yeah? Ancient T set. That is a sad story. Yeah. What fight you say? Yeah, because we have cleave, right? We have cleave plus. Battle trance should also help. 4 energy should also help. A lot of relics we have. Sunflower should also help. The boot might help. Artifact potion placed though. Good thing we saved it. Yeah, the artifact potion is huge in this fight. The artifact potion is actually huge in this fight. Whoa, I don't know how huge that is. Oh, it's a bomb! Woo! Was? Mann. Hey, wow! These Arme, ey, die armen Schweine. Who are we going for? Romeo? I don't know. Romeo must die. Huh. Yeah, I think so. Strike. If you find Inflame, strike. If you find Shockwave, strike. If you find Pommel, strike, even with the Sword Boomerang. Did you die 2 days ago versus them? That's a thing of the past, man. Do not worry. It won't happen again. So, yeah, 8 damage is also the bash. I would think Romeo, yeah. Yeah. I would think Romeo. Yeah. I would think so. The only reason to do Pointy would be that Sword Boomerang deals 5 on Pointy. We are prepared now? We are prepared now. We are definitely prepared now. Yeah, and with the Artifact Potion we are prepared anyways, so putting that aside, ne? Oh, the best Artifact Potion, man. The best flower, happy! I put my head up and I'm so happy! Usually in Act 2, maximal 4 energy, 3 energy, maximal 4. The Hammer of Balm and the 4 Balm. And the Sunflower Balm. 5 energy, Balm Cleave, ta 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 ta. Blocking in like a hero. At the same time, artifacted. Grab them beer. Negated. Das gibt's doch nicht. Was? How? How every time, guys? How every time? How is that even possible? Like every time. Boom, 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 boom. Jetzt seid ihr fällig, ihr Fische. Okay, yeah, okay, we will get beacon. Double defend, you say? How much do we take? 15 plus 8, 23. But we can just normally block in, kind of. Can we? Inflame is not necessary, you say? Inflame is not necessary. How much are the strikes dealing? 6. Naja, also strikes is not exactly great for 6 damage, I feel. Then we are not even killing this guy. And with Inflame we kill, right? No. Then we deal 9. So I would think Inflame is quite necessary. Why is it not necessary? If you draw with armaments, they kills. But they are vulnerable. Yeah, and we are weakened, guys. But they are tanks. Okay, so... I mean, come on, guys. Okay, so... if you do the Inflame... I think we just have a... Yeah, no, I think Inflame, we take the damage and we are not getting garbage. No? We are weakened next turn. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not interested in getting garbage. I'm also interested in farming this quickly, man. And I don't know. But the bear hits for 15 and 7 and 15 and 7. And the only thing we are currently doing is like plus 8 block. And this 8 block is probably already going away next turn in comparison, in direct comparison. Can we ever kill one next turn if we play Inflame? Then strike kills 1 energy this, and then we have 3 energy for this. We might partly even kill one if we play Inflame here. It's such a mistake to play the defense last year. That would be such a blunder. Like huge, like heavy. Oh, look at this. We would have been not able to... this would have been so bad. Holy crap, would have... this would have been so bad. Okay. Okay, so this is 9. This is 9. And this one hit on this, and we are fine. If you hit 1 hit... Yeah, this is so weird. We can play Sword Boomerang and hope that it hits perfect. 70% to not hit. Naja, if we strike this down, we can hear 9 and we need 3 hits on this. 12.5% to convert. Ah yeah, we also need the brutality. We also need to play defense. So, we have 12.5% if I play strike first. Now the question is, if I play Sword Boomerang, the first hit is 2 and 3. The second hit is also 2 and 3. It's higher likelihood. Because the first hit, 2 Drittel. If it hit, danach ist wieder 2 Drittel. Nee. Doch, nee, 2 Drittel. 2 Drittel, 1 Drittel, 1 Drittel. Oder 2 Drittel, no, 2 Drittel, 2 Drittel, 1 Drittel. Yeah, it's better to do this. Das gibt's nicht, Mann. Every time, Mann. Every freaking time, Mann. Das gibt es doch nie. Jedes Mal, Mann. Das ist ja schon unreal eigentlich. Das ist ja schon unreal, komm. Okay. Das ist ja schon unreal, komm. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Das ist ja eigentlich schon wirklich, also das ist ja really nearly unreal. Okay, why do I even play like this? Yeah, tilt. No, it's correct, that was correct. Gold? Yeah. BOOM! Red Mask, you will be weakened! You will be weakened. Or Artifact Strip, the one or the other. Dropkick Plus or Rupture. Was? 2 Drittel mal 2 Drittel mal 1 Drittel ist 1 in 14. Nee, weniger. Nee, ist nicht, ist nicht 2 1 Drittel. Du hast 2 Drittel und dann hast du nochmal 2 Drittel. Ja, ich kann das mal checken. Aber, also not, yeah, there are difference. Rupture with Brutality, yeah, but you don't have Upgrade, yeah. So it's actually not, as a Rupture currently means whenever you lose HP, you play it and you basically receive 0.7 strength per turn, probably 0.6, 0.7. Would it be okay? 0.7, 3 turns later, 2 strengths. It's not even good. Do you have anything else which loses life? No. But this would mean that we can probably pick another Brutality, but that's yellow. It would also mean that we could pick up Combust. Maybe. Not really. It would mean that we could pick up Hemo. No, that doesn't mean it. We would skip Hemo. Upgrade maybe, but actually not. Produce Bloodletting could pick if you pick Rupture here. On the other hand, we have Dropkick there. Yeah, Dropkick upgraded health, no? Dropkick upgraded currently in our deck pretty reasonable with the Shockwave and the Bash. I'm a sucker for upgrades. I think I take the Dropkick upgraded here. Are we Dropkick fans now? No, but it's upgraded. We do need something for the champ. No, no. Yeah, energy every turn will help though. Yeah, inflame helps slightly. Vulnerable helps slightly. Upgrade on everything will help. Yeah, permanent vulnerable will also help. So we have permanent vulnerable on the champ, and our entire deck is upgraded. Oh, I forgot. And we draw 6 cards, right? So we play 4 attacks or what? And 4 attacks will be how much? Upgraded. Strike, base strike, right? 9 damage. Inflamed, 11 damage. Vulnerable, 16 damage. 4 times, 60 damage. 60, 60, 60. And that is without receiving an extra 1, 2, 3 relics. And 3 good cards. I think it's okay. It's still a long way, but eventually we need... Yeah, but it's a long way. Yeah. I don't see the Rapture, man. Oh, Rapture. Upgraded dropkick is what we are doing here. Is that even what we are doing? I don't even know. Maybe that was... Ah. I mean, honestly, what can you do wrong with like upgraded cards? The answer is usually not much. With upgraded cards, you're usually not doing a lot wrong. Shockwave for us. Yeah. So... Armor and block. Exhume Shockwave. Armament, block, Shockwave. Yeah. You have a high potion drop 70%. Yeah, we haven't found any potions, right? And how many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and 3 fights. Yeah, 70%, yeah. It's very high potion drop. But I mean, that doesn't influence our fight here. Axiom first to upgrade Shockwave. Oh, we are currently taking a lot of damage, guys. Can we kill this in 2 turns of hits? Need to deal 50 damage. We are close to that. Otherwise, vulnerable will run out, but weakness won't run out. I think I just blocked this. Or do you really want to play... Nah, we cannot play anything here. Oh, you mean that first? To upgrade Shockwave? No, I use it for Impervious, maybe even. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's just good. Yeah, and there's a future vulnerable as well. So that's that. Future vulnerable. Yeah, we have Impervious. So there's that. Yeah, we also want Impervious because next turn we also want Impervious because we also want Impervious because Happy Flower setup. Probably no brutality though. Yeah, we either block or kill. And set up perfect Happy Flower. And block perfect. And utilize. Perfect energy utilization. Perfect weakness utilization. Perfect vulnerable utilization. Perfect energy utilization. Perfect Sunflower setup. No damage taken. Perfect block. Ja. Also es ist echt so nice. Ja, Potion, there it comes. Life retrain here. Emo, no. Sentinel, no. Headbutt, no. Skip card, Elite fight. What bomb! What bomb! What a bomb! Marbles of lethal, man. Marbles of evil. Yeah, what about that colorless potion? Draw 3 cards or put an attack. Shockwave Exhume is weird, so if anything it would be Shockwave defense. And then we can either put an attack. Cleave would be possible. I mean, Cleave would be the attack of our choice if we decide for an attack, basically. How much would that be? Naja, 16 on everything. What? Draw 3 and Exhume it. We want to play Shockwave. So we have 3 and... Oh, Happy Flower setup again, so important. Happy Flower! Happy Chappy! Happy Flower! I'm so the freaking Happy Flower! I'm such a Happy Flower, man. Oh, did you really get Ancient Tea set? I mean, that's complete garbage crap, man. It's complete Draw 3 seems better because we draw cleave and block with the... I mean 2 energy, so we have 3 energy left. But yeah, I agree that draw 3 is better. Because also brutality setup. Yeah, and simply because they are not dying now. Yeah, that's actually the biggest reason. So Master of Strategy for 3. And eventually we can also exhume that, but that's probably not what we are looking for. Yeah, there's the brutality, we talked about that. Now we definitely have Shockwave Dropkick. Brutality is clear, right? Yeah, I don't need to, I mean, that's super obvious. Now Shockwave is completely clear. Yeah, Shockwave Dropkick. What? Boom! Boom! 3 turns of Hyper Mega! Oh, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. So this is 12. And this is 9. And then it's 15. 15. And cleave would be a 7, 16. So if this is cleave, you should actually slaver dropkick. They are still attacking for 24. Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's true. It's true. Okay, so if you draw cleave, it should be better to do the 1. If you draw Battle Trance, it's also better. If you draw Pommel Strike, that's also better. Pommel Strike is 13. But can then draw another attack. So if we miss and then we have 3 energy and we exhume the draw 3 cards. Yeah, then we can also draw into cleave. So I think dropkick on the blue slaver, correct? How bad is it if this slaver inflicts vulnerable? I mean, with 6 cards being drawn, not that bad. With 6 cards being drawn, not that bad. What if I draw 3 before the dropkick? If I do that, then I ruin Battle Trance and Pommel Strike and Cleave and Armaments. So we need 15. Not gonna happen. So exhume Master of Strategy clear, right? Why? Naja, the worst thing is we lose 9, but for that we draw 3. And if we draw cleave, we are still good. We can still cleave and kill. We should do that. Armament. Also Impervious is an out. Yeah, also Impervious is an out. Also draw 3 into Shrug, into Battle Trance, it would be an out. Like there are many. many things we could have drawn. Now Sword Boomerang is 15. Strike is 9. 15 is bigger than 9. Even if we don't, we still do like 10. Defend. Or 5 damage more, but I don't think so. Or we play Armament because of all the block. Armament defend. Because they are all weakened and vulnerable. Next time we can expect probably to take 20. And if we expect 20 next turn, we already draw 6 cards. We expect to kill a lot. And probably not to take any. Is it so? Yeah, probably. Nah, because we can cleave for 16, and then we can kill with the second energy. Yeah. Yeah, and then the strikes will be upgraded in the future, so same goes for this. We could not block 8 and instead deal damage. I don't know, I would probably just block. You think block is fine? Probably right. Did I talk myself into something here? Nah, probably not. So this is 16 and Pommel Strike. That block is better than 20 damage. It's not even 20 damage. Did we kill red this turn? No, yeah, because of the vulnerable, right? 16 plus 13 is 29, and then it's 38. And then we block. Then we block 5 for 15. And then we would take. And also, if we kill this, we would also kill this, by the way, instead of playing defend. Putting that aside. Do we have something we want to draw? No, not really. The vulnerable is fine, now we just kill both. And no, the vulnerable is not fine. Why do you think the vulnerable will be fine? Like, where does that come from? I mean, killing both is the cleanest by far. Out of obvious reasons. Dreamcatcher. Okay. Interesting. Why? Yeah, because suddenly the campfire is suddenly way better. No, seriously. No, something to do at fires. Plus a lot of max HP, therefore way bigger heal. Plus Dreamcatcher, receiving a card choice at the rest place. Plus Ancient T-Set whenever we enter rest place, plus 2 energy afterwards. Plus we cannot Fusion Hammer. Actually, a Dreamcatcher which is for once not the complete biggest trash, but absolutely acceptable here. Specifically with us having the ability to deviate here into here. Love that. Strength Potion. For the night fight. Not even kidding. 31 is really clutch, by the way. It's really clutch. We went to 25. We went down to 25. Oh. Oh, I don't know what to do with the upgrade. Shrug it off. I just don't know. Maybe I should shrug it off. Bring to life. Battle trance. So there's some greed alarm here. I'm considering that we might be strong enough to not to be forced to play the brutality. Whenever I'm doing this crap, I'm usually getting garbaged. So I don't know. I mean, weakness runs out, we will have frail. We will get hit next turn, we can probably not kill this next turn. So I believe brutality might just be the way. Not playing brutality seems quite greedy. Yeah, that's always the case. Yeah, with the brutality. But yeah. I mean, now it's just like super sad, honestly. So, you know what I'm saying, right? Like now. 13 and kill or inflame. Next time we have block, so probably just kill. Currently 2 out of 2. Yeah, and now I would have rather liked to see not, you know. Yeah, I mean, this is quite, yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, now we can trade life against the sunflower, which is, we can trade what, 3 life for, you took like 3 damage extra, not that big of a deal. Yeah. Also, we are not starting like this. It is, also, okay, but the question is, do we pay 3 life for 1 energy? 3 life for 1 energy? No, because we start with the curse in the hand. We could pay 1 life for 1 energy though. We start with the curse in the hand, but we would like to have the energy around too. So, I think we probably pay 1 life we pay. Fine. Optionally 2, but probably it's only 1. Yeah, no potion, but it's fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What, Reaper boot? Yeah, sure. I don't know. See Reaper, pick Reaper? No. When did you hear that from me ever? Reaper looking good. I get myself some cereals. I already see. This is actually a Dark Embrace is complete complete crap. Walker Plus is just positive for 50 gold. And now you need to convince me Reaper is better than 50 gold. Yeah, the boot helps slightly. Maybe elevating this to maybe 50 gold, maybe not. Inflame might elevate this to maybe 50 gold. And maybe find Demon Form, then it's suddenly quite good. Can also exhume it sometimes. We rested fires anyways. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Yeah, but armaments would actually speak, also, okay. I guess the question is, but I get myself some cereals, but hey, no, also yeah. Nee, the question is einfach which direction we are heading. With the Impervious, we have Barricade more. So the question whether we are strength like with Sword Boomerang like in support strength, dropkick support strength. Ja, hier. Reaper is okay. And the reason why Reaper is okay is also because we are facing the birds now. And then we receive 15 life. For that bird. Okay. There is a consideration that we use the strength potion here. Good flower setup. That was not a coincidence. Do you believe that this fight wrecks us? Hey, we have the boot. Probably the boot is good against the bird. Then we have cleave. Cleave is good against both. Then we have a lot of attacks, which is good against this. Sword boomerang is also not bad against the bird. Dropkick will also help a little bit. This will help a little bit. This will help a little bit. This will help a little bit. It's not an easy fight. And we have 37 life to work with. The Sharkisovs are also amazing in this fight, by the way. Also Pommel Strike. Yeah. Like generally card draw. No, it's really good. So what getting Rise out of the deck must be worth around 250 to 300. Or like 2000 or 3000. Where do you come up with like these hilarious numbers? It's minus half a back of preparation. So if you're complaining this so much, then back of preparation must be 500 for you. No, this is like too much sad. Yeah. But we might need the elite. Also we go here, fire. So we need to do this, elite. And I'm thinking Book of Stabbing. We want Strength Potion. I'm thinking Lord of Gremlins. We want Strength Potion. Right? So yeah, let's do this. 10 life leech. Activated. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, we can assume the Reaper in slow fights is also quite a big issue. For Reaper being good, I mean. Okay. Shockwave is clear. Boom! 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 Weakness plays full. Weakness plays full. Vulnerable plays full. Nah, nearly. Vulnerable plays full. Nice. Yeah. Maybe even Reaper again. I don't know. Like the Reaper here is a lot of damage. Is AoE. Is a lot of heal. But for 3 energy. I don't know. Maybe not. But the bash is also not doing much, I feel. Like, what do we want with vulnerable, right? Dropkick. We get dropkick in time anyways. How much do we reap? 12. But we also deal a little bit of damage. I mean, it's also only being 5. So... yeah. I don't know, Exhumed Reaper seems to be nice. The alternate line would be defend, bash this. That's weird, no? We get vulnerable now. And then we take bigger hits. Yeah. It's a multi-AoE, man. It's a multi-AoE with strength, boot, and vulnerable. That's pretty good, no? Yeah, strike it off first. Pummel strike. Drop kick. Bam! So good. Man, yeah, perfect, yeah. Look at this. It's perfect, yeah, perfect. Yeah. Brutality is clear, right? Yeah, I don't want to get garbage in this fight. Of course, this. There are so many cards, right? That has to be time. I mean, for 4. I think so. I mean, we really draw a lot of cards. Battle Trance. Now, Shrug It Off is 3 or not? Theoretically, we could draw for 4 energy, but probably not. We could draw for 3 energy, but then we want the energy, though. Okay, that wasn't it. But if we draw this, we can still play Shrug It Off 4D. Oh no, hey, bin ich jetzt blöd. Ey, jetzt habe ich ja voll vergammelt. Oh mein Gott, das war so schlecht. Arrows. I played it way too quick. Naja, on the other hand, it's not even that bad. Because we draw 6 cards anyway, so whatever, I guess. Wood value and such. Whoa, impervious! Boom! Yeah, funny that we get the boot value, man. Yeah, funny that we are getting completely not punished here. I mean, funny or like lucky. Yeah, could have been much worse. And attack. Whatever. Oh, Sunflower setup also perfect. Look, nice. Drop cookie, bomb, bomb, bomb. Did we just gain a lot of life in this fight? A lot of life. Happy Flower, setup, no potion used, potion found, energy potion. Nice. Heavy Blade garbage. Don't have enough strength, Source Iron Wave garbage now. No Relics Clash, complete trash. More back. More gold. More gold. Fire is so much better than anything else, honestly. Drink. Boom, boom, boom. Weakened. Garbage crapped. Yeah, shrug it off. Yeah, definitely brutality. I would just use the strength potion. This is just such a good strength potion. Boom! Oh, do we need it against the knight? It was such a clean strength potion. And I also do not want to find a strength potion. And I also do not find a potion. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're saying we will find a new one, Kappa. No, seriously. What do you do if we find a new one? Yeah, then we didn't use a potion. Ja, geil, das würde auch richtig schlecht werden. Das would have been really bad. It's also a garbage potion, so we might have even ditched the potion, you know. I'm very happy that we used the potion. Happy chappy here. Very happy. Very happy that we used the potion. Bam! Yeah, Reaper rather for later, or it's just my armament shockwave strike. Or is it already Reaper time? Not really, right? Reaper for 5? No. Now it might be Reaper time. Whoa. Armament! Equipped! Whoop! Demon form! BAM! 31! The rest is history. Sunflower on 1. Yeah, and we also get the energy from the rest side. So definite kill here. Okay, we found a new potion. Blood potion. Boom, boom. And boom, boom, that's 30 stone. Oh yeah, you're glowing so strange smooth. So strangely smooth. I am upgraded. Now resting is a little bit sad. Yeah. That I'm kind of as a surprise. Recoil? What do you mean recoil? But then you do not receive the card. We could go right. But that's also super weird. Deck looks strong. Yeah, and what do we do against the knight? We just scare him with our max HP, right? We just scare the knight with our max HP. So you want to recoil? I can see that. Why not? And then we just get the best potion in the world, in the history of this game. We can also always take the blood potion. We just replace our cards against the best potion which is there. Cultist potion. Yeah, for example, a cultist potion. That would be possible. So we take some damage, but not on purpose. Yeah, but bash drop has to be good. Axiom, yeah. Sword boomerang is 20. 3 strength or 20. 20 62. Strength also has Reaper and doesn't occur again. So we'd rather take this. What would you take in the 20? Damage doesn't matter. We have a lot of healing, yeah, that's right. We are forced to rest anyways, that's right. And if we find a potion, we even have the blood potion. So there are so many reasons. And we also have Reaper, yeah. Already a lot of reasons. Why is everything so expensive? Good question. 15. Wahnsinn. Could have dealt 15, but I don't know. I mean, I have to say that our draws are also not ideal. I take a look at this. They are really not that great. But yeah. What, this Neko is trolling us? A little bit, right? I was a little bit trolling here. 7. Yeah, I don't know whether a 7 life replenish justified the intense roleplay, but yeah. Also we can now use the energy potion to kill, to not take 14. So it would be energy potion for 14. You like that, right? I think that's okay. Yeah. 14 is okay for the energy potion. 14 is certainly good for the energy potion. We also already played our life leech. And if we find a potion, we definitely want to replace this potion rather than this potion if possible. Yeah, Heavy Blade is complete trash. Havoc is complete garbage, and Purple Strike is complete trash as well. Is there a rest site coming up? Sure, at some point. This is also like a rest site, the birds here. The birds are very friendly to us. We appreciate that the birds are so friendly. The birds are like a rest site to us. Yeah, or not. I mean, of course it depends, yeah. I was just kidding, of course. Dropkick. Ja, here we go. Ja, Armament, ja, also, ja, Armor, ja, einfach das Ganze hier. Yeah, and then we have Cleave in there. Pom, pom. Nice rest side, right? Nice rest side. I think so too. Boom! Heavy farming. Flower on 2. Yeah, but I also don't want to lose more life from the brutality. So I guess 2 is fine. Whatever. What, can we agree that Reaper was much better than Warcry then? Well, that's why we took it, right? That's why we picked it. And that's obviously a complete hindsight call. Because first of all, I think you underestimate the value of the Reaper. Because you spend 2 energy, which is huge, in order to heal, but not in order to deal damage. So that's number 1. So fights could be over and you would have not taken more damage. Example, Snecko fight. Could have just been that we probably would have saved more life by just killing Snecko instead of healing. And that's number one. And number two is you also probably opted out of the Warcry plus value. So we played Reaper against Chosen and Bird, for example, but a Warcry plus round 1 would have been also phenomenally good. Yeah, so it's What Buch said, I said it was close, so far it really shown. Yeah, Warcry plus would also completely shine in our deck. Completely. Like, I don't mind Warcry plus. It's I mean, if you're saying that we utilize the Reaper currently, of course we picked it, so now we utilize it. Kind of. I wouldn't conclude too much. Also, until now, the Reaper is doing pretty much what I expected the Reaper to do. Like, in kind of, I'm not super. It's not that I'm super surprised about the performance. I mean, I told you that we picked the Reaper because we might chosen Bird, and also because of the heal on the birds. Now we face the bird fight. We face the 3 bird fight and we get the healer on the 3 bird fight. I mean, it did exactly what it was supposed to do. Not more, not less. Exactly what it was supposed to do. Yeah, it's completely within expectation. Yeah, also if you didn't expect that fight, you should definitely not pick Reaper. Yeah. What is them? About the Havoc? No, I would have not picked Havoc even with Warcry. I think sometimes people underestimate that this is a card which starts at 2 energy, 4 damage. Body Slam, guys. We can pick Body Slam or nothing, or nothing. And you're telling me Body Slam is good because of Impervious? Maybe. Body Slam might also be good because it scales into late game. Body Slam might also be reasonable because you shrug it off plus. And because we have Brutality. Because we want to maybe remove some of these strikes. And this is also block. We don't have Orichalcum or some garbage like this, but we have the Dexterity Stone. We can still opt in into a block and Dexterity build. And we have a lot of card draw. And this is AoE, and other than that we didn't pick garbage attacks. And those we picked are either utility, or block, or heal. Or multi. So, and what? And armaments. And armaments and battle trends. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. It's close. Book of Little Bomb. So this represents a normal elite and we will always need to rest afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that's why we picked Body Slam. Iron Wave was one of the reasons. I'm not even kidding, yeah. I mean, that's okay. I mean... No, that was okay. 6 mentality says it's a pretty good roll. You mean for us, for the book, or... I don't understand. What do you mean? Good roll for whom? And also should we shrug it off to block for 21? Like, we don't have infinite time, but Shockwave would be good, Inflame would be good. Okay, but if we Shockwave, we don't need to shrug. So for us, no, I can see that. Yeah, if we armaments, we also don't need to shrug, so that was just correct decision making. That's boot value. Now we can block 3 or we can deal 9. I prefer to deal 9 against the Metallicized book there. Yeah, Inflame is obvious. Bash is obvious. And here you see, for example, Reaper, we never play here Reaper. I mean, you might say, yeah, that's obvious. But, I mean, the reason why we don't play the Reaper here is because it's so expensive, you know, so... Yeah, I don't know. 7 times 6, holy crap. Okay, brutality, shockwave. Ah, dropkick by the way. Plus 15. 15 out like into nothing, right? 15. Amazing, right? The 15 here. So this is nearly kill. Nearly, but not quite. It's permanently weakened and vulnerable, and next turn is a small hit. Like small, but yeah. Actually, maybe now if he could draw like the dude, my omen. Is that yeah, it's enough or what? Oh no. No. Oh no, actually it is enough. Perfect. Body slam. Hey, Entropic Brew. Certainly. Certainly. Gold? Sure. Lizard Tail? Sure. Emerald Key? Absolutely yes. And Shockwave? Sure. I take that also not upgraded. It's a good card. It's a good card, the Shockwave. Even not upgraded. It's a good card. Would be better if it's upgraded, but it's good enough. Lizard Tail is a relic, what? We want to counter execute? Yeah, counter execute. Also best would be not to use it, but yeah. I'm even fascinated that we lost 50 life here against the Elite. So sick. But yeah, this in the worst case it baits us out. No, not possible. It seems that it's time for a break, but we also don't have versatility. Whoa! Whoa! 25 life. Oh, we rested for 25. We needed to. We had to. Another Reaper. Yeah. I don't know. Nah, the second Reaper you don't want, but the first Reaper that was super good, yeah? I'm so confused. But yeah, I also don't want to have it. We could pick the Shragadov. The Shragadov blocks 9, draws a card, and is good for Body Slam. So suddenly Reaper is not that good. It's so weird. You have never seen me so happy about resting. I'm always super happy about resting if I get the extra value. If I actually rest and I get something in addition. So actually always with the Dreamcatcher. You will see me always happy if I have the Dreamcatcher and I'm forced to rest. Like if I can rest for life and I get Dreamcatcher value automatic like on top of that, you will always see me very happy. I mean, usually this, like now I'm feeling like other people do. They go to the rest side and they rest. It's a good feeling. And I have this very good feeling if I don't even waste value doing so. So now I really go to the rest side and bam, 25 life. I'm feeling so good here. We just received freaking 25 life, man, before the night. Thumbs up, double thumbs up. Big rest here. Big rest. Going with extra energy into the fight, plus ultra, plus hyper, plus extra energy, plus ultra, plus hyper Dreamcatch. I'm super happy here. Was ist jetzt hier los? Shragadov, 50 Gold. Reaper, 50 Gold. Oder was? Ich weiß gar nicht. Also thinking about breaking this blood potion against Knight and using the Entropic Brew to see what's beneath. Especially for this fight, the Shrug is better. Also in general, we are going block heavy now. This is whatever with all the shockwaves. This is speaking for block whatever. This is AoE, the one. This is with double shockwave and all the vulnerable just like going in. This is block while attacking. This is utility card draw. This is while attacking. This is heal. This is heal. This is block, and this is like utility card draw. Then we have 5 strikes we want to remove. The sword boomerang was just like a front load early game card. This will get removed soon. And then we are a block deck. We are one barricade away from being a pure entirely block deck. Right? But we take a Shrug It Off, right? And we have one Rupture away from being a strength deck. No, only if it's upgraded. We could drink the potion to break the Entropic Brew. I would consider that. I don't want to... This is a garbage potion over time. It's really weird, this Entropic Brew. It's really... Yeah. I would like to see potion. Really. Blessing of the Forge. Weak potion. Whew. These are quite garbage, I have to say. I mean, weak potion is okay before I execute sometimes. Blessing of the Forge. What do we want to upgrade? Yeah, nothing. We get everything upgraded anyways, right? So... Yeah, Bash is also not an upgrade. Here's my upgrade. Do we want to stall? Do we not want to stall? There's literally no reason to stalling, right? Literally zero. We just hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. We have zero scaling. Yeah, we have scaling armaments. I know, it's not much of scaling, I'm just pointing it out. Oh, actually... Oh, we actually found an upgrade potion. No, seriously. This, I mean, I take this upgrade potion here. Holy crap, man. That is a powerful upgrade potion there. Holy crap. Oh, did I... Oh my god, did I not play the block? I played the strength instead. I think it was correct anyways, honestly. Because the strength is so important. No, I think it was correct. I think it was correct. I think we are benefiting from him not strengthening himself up over time. So I think we just hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Shockwave, if it's for free in between, can be deployed. I don't know. Ich mach schon ein bisschen schnelles Gameplay hier gerade. But yeah, it's okay. 5, 6. I also don't want to redraw that. Brutality is very important. Shrug It Off is important to have in the deck as long as it's upgraded. Then we have Battle Trance here. Dropkick free. Amazing. Then this. Yeah, 2 energy, 7 life. Amazing. Not. So this.
Also es wird nach unten kommen, die Einkaufe so zu bringen. Und so dann kann ich bei den Zuschauern.
Nee, so lange kannst du nicht bei den Zuschauern bleiben. Aber ich hole jetzt mal die Einkäufe hoch. Jetzt willst du es spielen. Ja, sag mal Tschüss und dann hör mal auf da rumzuquatschen. Ja, doch.
Hallo. Hallo. Ich bin immer noch da. Jetzt bis bald. neuen Streamerin. Wow, ich streame. Ich hab so gute Streamerin an.
So, was?
Yeah! Komm, nee, nicht so viel Streamerin. Hier sind zwei neue Streamerinnen. Das hier ist eine Ritter, also meine sie. Und die Oh, Sophia. Ja, genau, die Vater und die Leben. Der Ritter hat genau 292 Leben. Und deswegen müssen wir unbedingt weit hören. Oh, das hier? Nein, noch nicht genug. Na gut, tschüssi. Wir streamen später weiter. Deswegen alleine streamen. Alicia? Nein, Tschüssi, wir streamen später weiter. Bye, bye. Bye. Aber wir müssen noch.
Okay, sehr gut. Okay. What did my kids entertain you? Not great. Okay. Okay, na gut. Where are we at? why? Well, Bash didn't make sense, right? Good that we played the one shockwave. Hey! Nee, jetzt hört man auf hier rumzukaspern. Jetzt hört man auf hier rumzukaspern. Okay.
In 2 Stunden und 30 Minuten und 30 Sekunden dann mal wieder.
Ja.
Zuschauer. Verstanden? Und jetzt schießt es rein. Wir haben dann in 2 Stunden, 30 Minuten und 30 Sekunden wieder.
Ich weiß auch nicht, was heute los ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was heute los ist. They double dings me. Ja. Oh mein Gott, hey. Okay. The one distracts me and then the other one comes and hijacks the stream. It's just, I don't know what's going on here, man. Okay. 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 So, do we get weakened? Okay, currently metallicize. Currently 14 metallicize. Okay, but no strength buff up yet. This is frail. No strength buff yet. Shockwave goes into nowhere, but if you redraw it, we have permanent weakness, permanent vulnerability into the next form. Now listen up. The next form is not that tremendously problematic if it didn't strengthen himself up in the first form. Because then the hits will be only 50 into 30 in average. Being permanently weakened, it will be in average not only 40, but in average it will be only 30. Right, so we have 4 or 5 turns, 6 turns, 7 turns. It's really relatively easy then. Yeah, I said it's relatively easy. 3 energy for... So do we want to activate him or not, basically? What's that hand next? Probably not. Because we want to redraw Shockwave once he actually does the thing, right? A little bit better split with the body slam. If that is true. The thing is, I don't want to be weakened. If this is frail, weaken is like the one where he doesn't attack. So this is frail and vulnerable, which would actually be good for us. So I'm really thinking about just striking this here. Weaken is every 4 turns. Yeah, or on the next turn, right? Next turn he will weaken. But if he buffs himself up, we also didn't win anything. So I'm really not... Yeah. And if he next turn triple strike, I also don't mind it too much. I don't know. Whether the armaments will help us really that much there. Yeah. Also all the block. I will just strike it here. It's fine. I don't mind it too much. Yeah. Oh wait! Oh! Yeah! No, it's actually the knight. The knight actually doesn't activate at half. Heh. Okay, but something activated at half. The time meter? No, the knight doesn't activate at half, and the time meter also doesn't activate at half. No. Right. No, I know. I actually know it. I just forgot about it again. Yeah. Slime does activate, but time meter doesn't activate, and champ does not activate. Time meter activates at half? No. Fake news. Why do you spread those fake news? Why would you do such a thing and spreading fake news? No, wait. No, time meter activates at half. Actually, it's not fake news. Yeah, but the knight doesn't. Or does it activate at half? The time meter? I know that I lost one game because somebody talked me into something. What wasn't the fake news? No, I'm not taking it back. I'm thinking, you know. I know there was one game I lost with the Watcher because of that. And I lost with the Watcher because somebody pointed out that the time meter will split or will not split. The fake news was that it would split. And then I got wrecked because it attacked. No, what do you mean? Yeah, if the fake news was that it would... I think so at half, yeah, that it would split, but then it didn't split. Yeah. Exactly, it doesn't split at 50%. Yeah, so fake news. So don't spread fake news, please. Yeah. Both knight and the time meter are below 50%. I take nothing back. I am just like... exactly the opposite. I double down on it. I double down. Okay, shrug it off. Yeah, shrug it off halt. Unless you want to talk me into armaments for one strike. Yeah. We could do that as well. Now we get weakened. But also frail and vulnerable. Frail and vulnerable! We are frail and vulnerable! Boom! We are frail and vulnerable. And do we care? No. Did I waste damage? Probably a little bit, right? Nah, whatever. We are frail and vulnerable. Look at this. But we spend energy again. Frail and vulnerable! Tuck, 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 tuck. And they wear off. Look at how they wear off. Vulnerable wears off. Weakened wears off. So beautiful. We have Shockwave into Impervious. I like that a lot. Maybe Shrug It Off for 12 is amazing. Yeah, we draw these. Yeah, maybe draw Battle Trance. Not this. Yeah, Shockwave. Yeah, 5-5. Basically what you're talking about. 5-5 into this is perfect. Weakness not needed. Permanent weakness, permanent vulnerable, and there are the 30 we were talking about earlier. Ja. Hä, das gibt's doch nicht hier. Was ist denn das? Schon 13, ne? Or 6 block. Yeah, I guess currently we are preferring this. Oh. Yeah, vulnerable and frail, but not weakened, so that's cool. Ja, Shrug It Off halt. Armament, Boomerang. 12-9, this is more. Armament. I like this. 58 weakened. Two vulnerable and 2 weakness, also so beautiful. Wow, let's kill it. Good fight. Hey, yeah, dropkick! Dropkick permanently performed in the entire act. Forever. Perfect potion utilization. Perfect life utilization. Perfect tail preservation. Perfect potion slot option. Was? Nein. The dropkick, so much damage. So much damage. The dropkick was so good. So infinite. Ja, geiler Potion. Richtig geiler Potion. Perfect Potion. No, dropkick was insanely carried, like the entire freaking act, man. The entire freaking act. Immolate, not upgraded. Garbage with body slam, also trash later. Later, super trash garbage. AoE not needed, and we already have Cleave plus Berserk Crap. Impervious great, ultra great, super mega block deck, hyper super duper, body slam, mega bang, hyper ultra blah blah. Okay. We need a shop. You mean because of 610 gold? Or do we not rather like need elites because of the Perceived Insect? Or do we need rest sites because of the Dreamcatcher and the Ancient Tea set? Or does it simply not matter what we are looking at? We are one barricade away now. Yeah. It's true. We have a 30 card deck. I see Mark of Pain. Also exhaust synergies with the Ironclad. So I see Mark of Pain, exhaust synergy, wound. Breast size. Breast size. Deck size. What breast size is? Okay, was? Was labert der, Mann? Was labert der? We also pick Evolve, man. We also pick Evolve. We also pick Evolve with things. No? Of course, Mark. Yeah, we also pick Evolve. Yeah. Also, Dome is complete crap. Ja. Ja, schon, oder? Schon die Mark. Ja, komm. Dono. Two elites. Going first, going second, going third is only two elites, no matter what we want to do. So I see triple question mark shop. Triple question mark is great because we also have the red mask. And the red mask gives us a lot of gold. Instead of losing all our gold, we get a lot of gold. Thumbs up, double thumbs up, triple thumbs up. Question marks are rare relics, also ultimately hyper great. Normalities, even more gold. Then hyper gold into shop ultra greatness. Then into fire, we already have all three keys. We get the replenish to full life HP. Then also more bank here, but full life HP plus card choice. And then we farm two elites. Yeah, couldn't be better, right? Could it? No. Couldn't be. It couldn't be better. Oh, now we have a lot of energy actually. Holy crap, do we have a lot of energy here. Oh, yeah, we just picked the 5th energy, right? Yeah, that was pretty great. We like energy. Axiom. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Potion preservation as well. That was until now. Inflame, shockwave, strike. Crappy wound here. We could use Essence of Steel, it's a garbage potion anyways. I don't like that potion anyways. Who cares about that potion? Brutality, Impervious. I'm also looking for the Hyperblock. I'm also looking for the Reaper. Yeah, there it is. So Reap and Sow. Yeah, 9 life is nothing to get completely excited about. But 9 life is 9 life. You see that the potion always replace themselves, so that's amazing. Yeah, 9 life was reasonable. Heavy Blade Plus. Upgrade. We will die rich? No, I don't think that we will die rich. Green. You say green. The Heavy Blade is green, yeah. But it's not good, right? Is it? It's green garbage, basically. Yeah. It's the first time I'm playing Spire. No. It's not the first time. Okay. Max HP halt, ne? Now this is even better. Ah, we can wear the red mask. To 666, we were the devil. Now we are the devil with the red mask. And the devil with the red mask is rather jackpot. 888. Hyper gold. We are now this Glücksspiel company here. Glücksspiel company instead of... And now we go directly up to 900. We take all the numbers. Violence, Master of Strategy is insanely good. Madness is garbage. Mind Blast is trash. Discovery is ultra crap. Swift Strike cannot be. Bandage up is weird, bad, and Discovery is crap. Bandage up. Void. Yeah, this is replenishing some life. We could this increases one. This increases one. Question mark. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Remove the curse. This is right, man. So bad. Gambling ship is very nice for the setups. It's expensive like hell, but we do have the money. At least currently. Sharon's Ashes. Works with exhaust synergies. It's probably currently around 24 to 30 AoE damage per fight. I think I take that because I don't have better utilization for our gold. We just have so much of it, you know. We just have so much of it. Dark Embrace, if you want to buy it. I don't like Discovery. Nah. Do we have another shop lining up? No. We go here, we rest, we go here, here. Probably go here, here. Ashes bring us to 155, but we still will be able to buy stuff. It's also so powerful against many opponents and adversaries. What was now with the dude, with the exhaust? The exhaust, an average, yeah, not enough probably for the Dark Embrace to be good. Good enough. We also get card choices from here. And Trench and Disarm. And Trench comes upgraded. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, we didn't buy the Dark Embrace because we have Brutality, right? Yeah. And because we also have Battle Trance. Okay, now that makes a lot of sense. And we also have Master Strategy. And we have all these Tracker Orbs. No, it makes a lot of sense. This one looks better to you. What, you like this? I mean, stuff within Trench would mean one barricade is GG?
From my understanding, we are already at the point where one barricade is GG. But yeah, I also like the versatility of this arm. I think this arm is just super strong. Like, very. It has also small Axiom and Ashes value, absolutely. It also has some armament value. So we actually played this arm for small Ash value, small Axiom value, small armament value. With the Ashes, okay, like with the Axiom is basically, if you receive the upgrade on the disarm, then we can also Axiom the disarm. We can draw it against the heart to save 40-50 life. Or we don't get it in the first draws, but then we get it afterwards. We strip away the artifact with our shockwaves. Yes, we have multiple ones. And then we play disarm on the future multi-attacks of the heart. Disarm is great against spear and shield? No, it's not. Unfortunately not. I would also like it to be, but it's just not. You want to kill them, you don't want to disarm them. Because unfortunately, even if they are disarmed, they still wreck you. Is that 8 energy? Do we like directly coming from a rest side? And why is that guy so wounded? Do we have an insect or what? Or is that an insect in reality? And disarm in this fight also helps so much. It's amazing. What am I doing even? Fuck it off, boss. Brutality, yeah, we played it for sure. What am I doing? It's weird. Body slam now. Now we can deal a lot of damage. Like 60 damage if you want. Then we don't play this arm. It's still positive. We are swimming the 5 energy train. Oh, we have the boot. Lol. Boot value? Yeah, but crazy, right? Crazy boot value here. No, seriously. Like, that's crazy boot value. Sunflower set up. Sundial. Sundial is hot trash. Twin strike. Garbage. Heavy blade garbage, Trogan crap. Yeah, that didn't have anything. Oh, reward, rare relic. Good rewards with full potions, full life. And full dings and full gambler chip. Dragon's base. This is base, this Carter impervious can block. But don't want to block for 2 energy with this. Master of strategy is clear. Rugged of battle trance is pretty clear. Inflame early in the fight is pretty clear. Good stuff that we set up the Sunflower. That was really needed. Reaper is of course not needed. I would use 1 potion. Better use a potion. Then we also get energy. I know, we would have also been able to draw now. I didn't play that very clean. It was acceptable. It wasn't completely bad. All this AoE damage. Like it. This upgrade on Shrug it off, why not? 27, so we could kill this, but we could also hail 29 on this guy. I'll probably just go for the kill on this, why not, right? Naja, it also saves us immediately, but it's more about that we isolate our bad draws. So if we play it this way, we basically isolate the option that we actually play like that we draw like garbage. And yeah. Okay, now you might say we just drew like garbage, but you know what I'm saying, right? So this ain't even bad because we also of course have a lot of options. What kind of options? Yeah, like Reaper back and all those things. Or even Imperviouses. Disarm Master of Strategy. Yeah, I can still go for the Reaper. I like to go for the Reaper. Sunflower is also not set up yet. So I would like to go for that Reaper thing. That we draw 6 cards, we are always drawing, and 6 cards either damage or block. So let's do that Reaper thing. So we set up everything, we gained a lot of life, we Reapered us back, we set up Happy Flower, we kept ourselves the option for the open potion, and Incense Burner is super sick. Incense Burner will save us like 40 life. 40 to 50 life in the hard fight, probably 50 life. It's a really good. Did you notice that there's a snake here? Look, do you see that snake here? It's a snake. Uppercut is not needed. It's 1-1. Skip. You Reaper? Was it upgraded? No. I don't think so. Red Skull. Oh yeah, not very effective. If you do this, we have more chance to lose life. Red Skull might make the Reaper heal more. Yeah, I can see that. The Master of Strategy is really performing insanely tough, right? Insanely nicely. It's doing a lot. Oi. Disarm. 3100. The Shocker is also insane. Yeah, the Shocker is also insane, it's true. Order. And again. Let's get out of this fight with full HP. Armor and Plus. I could have set up some things. I didn't set up Incense Burn, but I set up the Flower. Will be good enough. Armor and Plus, guys. Not needed, right? No, maybe it's not that bad. Probably. It's really good. Really good, I'm not so sure. Really good. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Decent with 5 energy. What does it have to do with 5 energy? I wouldn't take it, I think. When is it good, really? I mean, there are some, right, on this. I mean, we did have a fusion hammer, so maybe it's okay. We also have Battle Trance still, and if you upgrade these, it's okay. If you upgrade these, it's okay. If you upgrade these, is good. 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 So yeah, no, it's okay. I am not opposed. I'm not opposed. So there's that. And we also have the chip, so there are also these occurrences. Now, here's, of course, amazing. No? Here we have Inflame, that's super important. Brutality is super nice. Shockwave is super nice. Yeah, I mean, everything is super nice. I mean, that was an insane... Perfect incense burner setup for this fight. I'm not even sure whether it's true. Is it true? No, it's not even true, unfortunately. I would have wished it to be true, but it wasn't. Order. Yeah, a little bit. Ah, that's why we put a kappa. That's why I put a kappa. Okay. Maybe we have permanent vulnerable and permanent weakened. So this is that. Hey, this was Master of Strategy. It's actually quite nice, I have to say. That's pretty cool. Five and 3. Permanent weakness and permanent vulnerable. I mean, I'm not mega convinced that our deck is good. It certainly has some potential. But it's not really good. Is it? Need some removes still. It's missing the barricade to be good. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We basically play a barricade build without barricade. Sunflower is set up, Incense Burner is not. Sundial is set up. If possible, I would like to kill here. But unfortunately it ain't possible, yeah? Cool. No, actually it was possible. So the speed potion can be 5 dexterity if we combine it with an artifact, but only then. But I'm happy that we found the potion. The life, we have 66, we heal to full automatic, like not even kidding. Nunchuck is complete trash. Would Demon Form make it good? Yeah, I would take any kind of scaling. That was okay. This was nice setup Sundial, nice setup Happy Flower. But these cards ain't it. Even the Body Slam is probably not good enough. The first one was mandatory if we, for example, find only Barricade, but the second one becomes to get really clunky. So it's actually pretty sad. At this point I would even take a Spot Weakness probably, especially upgraded. Or Demon Form, or Barricade of course, or Corruption. You don't like Body Slam, yeah? No green, no deal. It's pretty shady, right, this Body Slam, specifically the second one. It's damage hard, no? Ah, but it's really lousy. We are looking for so many different cards in that, right? Green is a lower factor. Yeah, it is. But do you think the Body Slam is good? That's probably the more pressing question. The Dropkick is probably more damage than Body Slam. Iron Wave Pommel Strike is probably better than that. The strikes are sad, but we will be able to remove at least one. But yeah, there are hands with 2 Body Slams in it, which are really becoming really sad. And the Impervious is only one time, and once they exhaust. Yeah, we probably don't have enough to justify it, it's true. It's close, but yeah. At least we get at least 2 cards. Hey. Yeah. Oh my god. Scaling. Ja, scaling for very, also... Yeah, also we are scaling 1 strength per turn. So that means with 2 attacks is +2, +4, +6, +8, +10. And the Juggernaut is basically +10. Maybe even +15. I mean, with double armament plus, the Rupture can get upgraded. Yeah. You have a high chance that we can upgrade the Rupture with double armament plus. Yeah, we have double armament plus. Yeah. And we also have the chip. It's true. And no other scaling at the moment. No, I know. I know. Uh-huh. Takes forever to come online, of course. Question mark into upgrade. Yeah, or monster fight because they are free, and we get maybe a better potion. I mean, these are not complete trash, but they are also not great either. But you're saying if it removes an attack, it's really good, right? Like even remove attack cleave is good. Remove bash is amazing. Remove any of these strikes is amazing. Yeah. And we already have certain rank for scaling with it. Yeah. So remove strike would be amazing, right? Falling. We already saw madness. If we see mind bloom, that would be amazing. If it's a fight, it's same. If it's shop, it's not complete garbage. If it's chest, is better than this. Yeah, and again, if it's fight, it doesn't matter, of course. Hey, this Master of Strategy, is that bottled? I cannot remember that we bottled it. The Iron Wave. I didn't need to keep the Iron Wave, I don't know. Maybe Iron Wave was weird. Shockwave. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, so that we can exhume it. I mean, that being said, we have full heal anyways. And incense burn. But yeah. Let's exhume it. Boom! Boom! What a good dude there. Yeah, back to full life. Oh man, the battle translate is good. It's Catro. It's Catro. It's Catro we want. In the 40-35 card deck, it's exactly the Catro we want. 35 card deck. Let's get the Catro we want. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Was it worth to take damage? No. It's really good. Extra card Roman. Ja, 35 cards and wir lacking card. I have 4 Potion. Nada. Nee, geil. Scheiße ist der. Nein, das ist schlecht. Yeah, bam. Yeah, ashes are very potent in the AoE fights. I'm really happy that we have these ashes. The ashes makes things really, really easier. Like, quite easier. Yeah, the rupture, I'm not so sure about the rupture there, but yeah. Do we have what? Impervious. Okay. Impervious and exploder kill. Nice. Yeah. We want to set up the incense burner for the boss fight. I can get behind that. Which boss fight? Decantono. Incense burn on 5 is very important. Really important. Oh. Oh. Fair in a bottle? Okay, fair in a bottle? Against? Speed potion? Weakness is probably better than speed potion. Where's my Dark Embrace now? So we have 80 life, but 80 in reality is not 80, but is rather 110. And 110 is rather 160. Plus ultra mitigation here. Plus even if we go half, we suddenly become very strong. Plus ultra sustain here, or mitigation, like good draws there. Extra block. Extra weakness, extra artifact strip, of course. Extra energy into fights. A lot of energy, generally speaking. I mean, this is 4 energy, this is 5 energy. Good cards. This okay for the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. This will be relevant. We get extra life in between. Yeah. Happy Flower is good on 0 because we now get life from the energy from the T set. Yeah. Okay, I could have set up the instance burner better. That's for sure. Maybe more important against the time meter and against the other two, though. You would skip. Yeah, we are skipping over an upgraded Feel No Pain. That's a very good call. So, ja, das ist echt super keck, Mann. Ja, also, ja, das ist echt so, ja. Eigentlich gleich Instant Shame Ban. Ja, also wenn ich sowas höre, ja. So, about the corruption, ja, das ist ja schon fast guaranteed troll, you know, like if you hear something like this, yeah, nearly a guaranteed troll. So corruption is also sweet with the ashes. Yeah. How many skills do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It means 50 damage AoE. So you basically automatically solve the Decantono with it. Same goes for Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Against the heart, I mean, that's the question basically. Already at 5 energy, so the corruption doesn't even have that much, is besides from Ash AoE. and exhaust on the armaments here. This is pretty good exhaust on these. Also exhaust on these will be valuable. This exhaust anyways. Battle Trance doesn't matter that much if it exhausts. These two exhaust anyways. These two exhaust anyways. So you're saying we can always play everything, yeah? Interesting. Because you're saying we have 5 energy, actually it's already 5.4, and actually 5.4 is actually around 6. Maybe sometimes with a sundial, so we are already at 6 energy. So, and for the long fight, Rupture Plus could do the job, so you want to actually keep your skill. Actually, we even have more with the Nunchak, we also have Nunchaku, so actually it's already 6.2, 6.3 energy. We really have a lot of energy, it's true. You think Corruption will be pretty sad against the bird? Yeah. Yeah, also Feel No Pain is upgraded. I mean, it's really nice. It's really nice. I mean, we are talking 7 energy here. I'm very happy that we can actually mulligan this crap. Like this, right? We will get the opportunity to draw into enough block, so... But armament I want to keep. Or what? Do I want to keep armament? 2 artifacts are gone. 1 artifact is gone, but... If I keep the armament, I can actually upgrade... Nah, whatever I find. But is it really good? Maybe it's not good. It's only good for the Rupture. I don't even think that we need the full Rupture. I would probably mulligan 5. Yeah. I actually mulligan all 5. I mean, that we really find Rupture is rather unlikely, and we might... That's also why we run double armaments, right? That we can actually do stuff like that. And the first Shockwave always goes against Artifact anyways, so the first Shockwave is irrelevant. Basically what you see here. Armaments will usually translate into +1 card draw. Naja, or not halt. No. We can put 3 vulnerable on this with a potion. But we are no potion users, are we? No, not really. Specifically not with the fairy in a bottle. Nah, it doesn't make sense. BOOM! Now we remove the artifacts. Yeah, disarm on this. A Reaper is not needed yet. This is block and attack. 20, perfect. Ah, okay. Actually, whatever. But yeah, it's better than nothing. It's okay. Yeah, I'm Flame. Battle Trance. Block Plus. Inflame. Ich weiß es nicht. This is weird. Block is clear. No. I don't know. I would say Inflame is guaranteed. Honestly, I would also play the Rupture. Until we redraw this again. Oh, also setting it up to 5 was bad because we always have block around 1 kind of. Oh, I don't even know. We can just deploy the Rupture here. Yeah, I think we can just deploy the Rupture here. It's like basically nearly for free. And yeah. Armament draws more. And we want to draw more. Shockwave. Axiom Shockwave. Yeah. Probably that's the Axiom target. Especially if we have dropkick here. What can we do? We can end vulnerable. Slice. 14. That's better. 19. 15. 19. And block at the walk. Nice energy utilization. Always 5 energy utilized. I love it. Feel No Pain, that will be our hyper block. Brutality for sure. Yeah, Shockwave not needed currently, right? Rather tempo it out. What is it? Shrug. Yeah, we can probably also play Shockwave. Definitely Brutality. Armaments. Yeah, Armament Shockwave, perfect, yeah. BOOM! BOOM! Vulnerable and weakened now. Forever! Yes, they are so done. Suck! And always such good blocks as well. Love it. It's really good, the blocking game here. Yeah, whatever. Incense burn. Yeah, vulnerable and weakness forever. That's what we like to see. Dropkicks is really performing here, no? Dropkicks are really performing all the time. Impervious, it was 30, 15, 19. That's very impervious here. And the block. Also overblocking. It's a shame that you don't have Burning Pact here. Why is that a shame? I'm actually living quite a good life here. I'm relatively comfortable here. Yeah. 10. It's 15 is nearly full HP again. We also block nicer. I think that's just good. Yeah, we also had the energy left, what can I say? Also accelerating his demise. Please. Yeah, body slam needs to be... Oh. Oh, sundial. I didn't see that. Damn. Apparently we have full block. Apparently it just dies. Oh, good. And Feel No Pain presented so much block in this game. 5 instance burn. Can we kill? No. Damn. We cannot kill. That's a shame. Now we can choose whether we want to... Oh my god. Who is the next boss? Bird. That's okay. So here, no, maybe. Dragonov is okay, but probably no. Yeah, like this halt. Actually, not even in flame. We are looking for the other. We are looking for the other scaling. Bomb strike. Yeah, no flame. Yeah, brutality. We are looking for that. We are looking for Feel No Pain. Yeah, impervious body slam is always a possibility if you want that. Setting on 4 would have been the nicest. I'm not so sure whether setting on 4 would have been the nicest. Master of strategy for the armaments. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm never lucky. Hey, this stupid rupture, man. Yeah, like one strength scaling is like also a little bit a joke, somewhat. Boss of turn weak turn 1 and Gamba chip. Interesting. Yeah, probably you're right. And also because the bird attacks round 2, so probably 4. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we definitely want to have it on 4, by the way. So what about this rupture there? Yeah, I guess it will come down, because otherwise, I mean... Hey, hot Asian mom. Thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. really shocking. Battle trance, armaments, disarm, shockwave. Very nice. And strengths. I don't even know why I'm role-playing the strength so hard, because actually, naya, you know. But yeah, we have permanent weakness and permanent vulnerable. 6 turns for 200, for 150 damage, 25 each turn. Yeah, we will manage that, so we don't need to double down on the shockwave. We could double down on the disarm. Yeah, we could do that. And we probably should do that, because it's just super good, yeah. Doubling down on this, I'm now suddenly currently -4. I can see that we play 4 cards next turn, so I will just wait. -4 strength being so, yeah, being completely crippling the time meter basically, which is nice. Yeah, drop kick, okay. Yeah, slime away, because we also didn't find evolution, unfortunately, like evolve. So fight is pretty solved, yeah, I think so too. Armament, yeah, this exhausts. Okay, we didn't get any life because I'm a monkey. Okay, so why do I even want to have life or what? No, actually it doesn't matter. Once we get on half, we also gain extra, so there is that. Spewing, yeah, spewing is not beautiful. I shouldn't spew. Stop the spew. Okay, so weakness and vulnerable. Yeah, what? Yeah, weakness, vulnerable, and -2 strength. So everything is very beautiful. We get some strength here, which is also nice. Yeah, we need to bring it below half because yeah, because of incense burn, and not only because of incense burn, but because of incense burn, but also because incense burn, but also because of because he also debuffed us. Yeah, because he also debuffed us. There's this drop kick. Rocket off. Iron wave, strike. Because why not? 148. Pretty nasty. Rocket off. Yeah, no time for battle trance, so probably just armament, sword boomerang for sure. Flee for sure. Armament. Going to half, but getting the skull, so there's that. Yeah. I really have a very high incentive to bring this Incense Burner to 4. I think Incense Burner to 4 is absolute key. So I will do everything in my power to try to set it up. The Incense Burner to 4. So yeah. Am I? Okay. So, was jetzt hier? Ja, genau. Perfekt. So, we had 11, he debuffs. So we draw 6 cards and we have guaranteed lethal every time. Is that a true statement? We need it to be a true statement. But I think it's also a true statement or what? With 6 cards. Battle trances. Yeah, and we even have... what slime deals some damage? Yeah. Sure. Naja, I think it's also we have insurance. Like, even if I miscalculate, we have insurance. And if that is true, then I need to take care, less care for it. Yeah. Dropkick 21 was perfect. No, I think Dropkick would have actually killed. But this is perfect because we automatically heal at the rest side full. We cannot even like do anything against it. And Nunchak on 8 is also pretty cool. Was no longer vulnerable. No, I think we had kill, or? No? I thought we had only kill. Bring 16. And there's your Burning Pact if you still want it, but I'm not so sold on that. I don't know, do you think Burning Pact is still good or what? No, because we have the energy, or what was that? Oh, also because of the exhaust now, right? Feel no pain 2. Wounds 2. Armaments can hit this, which is also huge. It can draw cards and then we can armaments the entire hand, which we actually Burning Pacted. That's just good. And of course also synergetic with all our powers. Yeah. 343. Take a break. Yes, small food break. Through that. So what are we looking at? Weakness potion is okay. Entropics are bad. I see one strength, which is a little bit arbitrary. There would be brutality. Ancient potion. With disarm. Weaknesses does also play. Ancient potion only if you have the gold left. No. And only then. Second wind seems good and cheap. Really? Why? Because of the status effect or why? Probably okay, but also not more than okay. Also probably only if we have the gold left. Can we say something about what's the best currently? It's like one strength amazing, or is one strength just garbage? One strength is, I think, against the elite fighters realistically okay. But also not more than that. Remove strike is the best. Why? You don't like strikes, right? Okay. I can see that strikes are really bad. Removing in a 37 card deck is not that potent. Yeah, but adding the card is also not that potent, so who cares, right? The only thing which is better than that is like then relics, I mean. Yeah, so it's never the potion, right? So it's always the second wind, because we have the money left for that, and then it's like Vajra or Brutality. I think second wind is fine, because we can exhaust burns, wounds, bad status effects, defend minors, even upgrade second wind. Second wind comes with dexterity, and while we are exhausting we get feel no pain value, and also ashes value. What do I think about Apotheosis? With 2 upgraded armaments, nothing. We can choose between Brutality and Vajra. Both having uses. Brutality's biggest use being basically that once you draw Rupture, you can guarantee to lose life every turn. But that's also not that often. And I guess against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, it's also not that important. No. You do not think that we want double Brutality versus the Heart? I'm really thinking about Vajra because we need to kill the shield. We need to kill the shield in 3 with the burner. Unless you want to kill the spear over time, but then you take at least 1 spear shield hit. But you're saying we just scale so that we can Reaper that, yeah? We only scale if you scale 2 per strength, 2 per turn. If you scale only 1, the Reaper is not healing full. Now you can make an argument that we can actually Reaper and then we can Exhume Reaper again. But I'm not so sure that we can stall completely against the... no. I'm not so sure that we can stall completely against the... against the shield.
There's also the issue that the shield debuffs our strength. No, that's not an issue. I mean, we are gaining strength on a consecutive basis. But yeah, we also don't want to set up brutality against shield. Oh, I don't know. And we can actually burning pack down. We can actually burning pack down against the shield, and then we can go infinite with the burning pack down. That's okay. I can see that. So that we want to kill the spear immediately, and then we just burning pack the rest down. So what was about the early brutality? That we can actually... Yeah, against the shield we don't want to... Weird. Oh, also killing spear first, because then against shield we can also set up instance burn. I would also like to be able to set up instance burn when we want, right? So, what am I saying? I'm saying we want the instance burn to be on 4 against this heart, because then we can block out the turn 2 hit completely, but we can also completely mitigate the turn 8 hit, and that's important, right? So we can actually say, okay, we can actually fight until turn 9 as a free roll. Can even take the hit on turn 9, and then, you know, we could even mitigate the turn 15 hit, honestly. Also 14. Turn 14 hit. We can even do that, right? I don't think it's needed, but we could even go that far, right? That we say we play actually until turn 14. You know? With all the weakness and the disarm we have. And the lizard tail and the fairy bottle, that should be possible. So, against the heart, playing brutality ASAP might be important too. No, not so much, because we do have instance burn, right? So I think currently the highest priority is that we have enough strength to kill the spear. That we have enough strength to kill the spear quickly. That's our highest priority current. So this. We even have weakness against the heart if you really want that too, so there's that. Alright. So, how do we start? Master strategy. Yeah, and if you get it immediately, it's so dumb to have 2. Like, that would be so stupid to have 2 then. Burning Pact on Wound. Yeah, Shrug It Off is mandatory. Ja. Naja, klar, also ich meine... Disarm on this is possible, but weird. I'll just go here. Talk. Perfect block. Holy crap, was that good. Okay, so that's not that good. Oh, I shouldn't blitz it, so... Yeah, that's what I call a sad turn. Yeah, really sad draws. Really sad draws. But that's why it's so important to have Vajra as well, you know. Oh, that. On the other hand, this is like a very good draw, so nothing to complain, I guess. So Shrug It Off. Battle Trance Armament. Oh, nice. Rupture is mandatory, like completely. The Iron Flame is also super duper if you want to kill this guy ASAP. I may have turned around a lot. Doesn't even matter. Yeah. Shop it. Slash. Strike. Oh, actually, are we dying? Nee, oder? Nö.
Yeah, I mean, this we also need to keep in mind that before we die, we should not we shouldn't die, you know. Okay, so let's see. Now I was actually thinking we are easy here, but maybe it's harder than I thought. Even with the Vajra, it's so interesting, right? Do you see the Vajra here? I mean, we have the freaking Vajra, and it's still so tough, you know. Despite the freaking Vajra, it's so interesting, right? We have the Vajra, you know. That's so crazy. With the Vajra, you know. With the Vajra, I mean, +1 strength extra. Hyper vulnerable forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Ultra weakness for ages. A preserved insect front load. Actually having set up everything in a relative nice way. Yeah. Oh, even now red skull as well now, I mean. Also eigentlich voll crazily good, actually. But yeah. I mean, sword for marketing also for so much. Crocodile. Sword for more. Yeah, kill. Yeah, Shockwave can be played, can also feel no pain. Ist gar nicht. Well, actually, burn on 4 is okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is we should just go for it, yeah? Probably, yeah. It won't get better than that. We have a perfect... No, it won't get... It is perfect. We have like -20 life, which is nearly nothing. It's nearly nothing. If you say we have 160 HP, then it's nearly nothing. Then it's 1/10 of our HP. We have the perfect sundial setup. Amazing sundial setup. We have a perfect incense burn setup. We have a perfect nunchaku setup. Scales, you like them or what? Swift potion? Swift potion is better than weakness, right? Because the first weakness doesn't apply anyways. So... And we need to set up. So card draw 3 is better than... Yeah. Yeah, Burning Pact. There's also something which is too many. Now we have extra draw here. I think 1 Burning Pact is probably good enough, but I mean, can you ever have enough Burning Pacts? Probably not. Late for exhaustion. I also like this. Yeah, but we also 2 life from the bottle, so it's actually not even that much. Okay, so this is crap, this is crap, this is crap, this is crap. Shruggadov is okay, but not really. This. Armament. Yeah, we play this once we don't have cards, right? So I currently do see an Armament, Burning Pact. Yeah, Armament, Burning Pact, Shockwave. Oh no, I was thinking about the Rupture, but then I was thinking, no way that we are playing this that way. Okay, we can exhaust 1 strike, yeah, we just did. So, yeah, Shockwave is upgraded, which is pretty good, but the first hit doesn't matter anyway, so I don't know, but... Yeah, we could also wait with the Rupture until the next iteration. That's also possible. Then I would play Burning Pact, Shockwave. And if you find Brutality is good, if you find Armaments, we can Armament Rupture immediately. If you find Battle Trance, we can Battle Trance. What? We can set up Rupture still? No? No, because we haven't even found your Brutality yet. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need to set it up. It's much more important to also exhaust the strikes. I mean, strikes are complete trash, you know. So, no. Isn't it too slow for the next cycle? It's too slow now. No. 5 energy! Boom! Boom! 5 energy utilized. Okay, we take a big hit. Or we do not. As long as I can utilize all my energy, I'm a very happy human being. So let's do this. Yeah. Can nearly utilize all our energy, it's fine. Pam pam. Strength down for the next hit, easy. Boom! Block and strength down. Naja. Shrug it off. Master of strategy. Drop kick. 4, 6, 8 battle trends. Put Iron Bay first. Could actually, yeah. That's probably better. Feel okay. Second wind. Second wind is a very good exhaust. Poor second wind! Boom! 60! Take this. Boom! 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 The Thorns of Evil. 5 energy back again. Back again to 5 energy. Exhume. Exhume Shockwave. 5, 6 currently. $10-11, and then we can actually play in 10 turns we take a big hit. So I guess we can just chill if we do that. Master of strategy. No, I was thinking I was thinking Shockwave plus. Or what is our deck currently doing? I was thinking that we use the instance burn actually 2 more times. Maybe that's spewy. I don't think so. So let's see. So the next hit will be 15 times 3. So that's not a problem. And then normal hit, also not a problem. And then 15 times 5 or cancelled out. And then, no, did I say 15? No, I meant 15 times 4 and cancelled out. So that's also not a problem. And then 15 times 6. So 15 times 6 is the only attack which might be a small problem. No, not even that. No. You gotta remove first. What? I gotta remove artifact first though. No, that's the entire point. By doing it now, we do not. That's exactly the point, yeah. If we do this now, we don't need to remove the artifact. So. For the disarm plan, which disarm plan? Okay, now I got confused because we were talking about the garbage too much. Disarm. I don't even know was Disarm ist. Wir haben doch überhaupt nicht über das Disarm geschwätzt. Wir reden doch hier gerade über den Instance Burn 2 Time, Mann. Instance Burn 2 Time, that's what we are talking about currently. So Burning Pact. Second. Armament, impervious. Burning Pact. No. Second Wind, no. Burning Pact. No. Second Wind, no. Burning Pact. Yeah, it's actually, I don't even know. Maybe just Burning Pact Reaper, honestly. Maybe just Burning Pact Reaper, yeah, exactly. So, no Second Wind here. Why not Reaper? Who cares? Bam. Okay. So... yeah, no Second Wind needed, right? Like, what for? Drop kick. Sure. Yeah, take some damage. I mean, doesn't matter. We need the armaments in case we draw the things. The Rupture, here we go. Rupture, Inflame if you want that. And Block or Sword Boomerang. Yeah, Block is not needed probably because we actually want to go below half, yeah. So below half is actually advisable. We will actually, unfortunately, but we will, yeah, we will actually kill before. We will actually kill before, before we can do all the stuff we planned. A little bit sad. I mean, a little bit sad, but also whatever, I guess. Too strong. Simply too strong. Do we really get back to the 2-1 after all this garbage starts? I'm really happy about that. No, seriously, I am. Wow. So interesting. Does this work with second one? Be free! Be free! Be free! Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, GG. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It didn't free the draw potion. Oh yeah, it did. Oh yeah, it did. I mean, I drank it. I don't know whether that qualifies as freeing. $14.7 again, nice. Very nice. Oh, 1 oder was? Ja, maybe back later, maybe. I mean, 1 ist ja schon realistisch. Two to 1 currently, so good. Such a good feeling. Such a freaking good feeling. Guys, thanks very much for watching for now. And see you later. Probably.